they're exciting.
Where are you doing passenger missions? Rubigo?
No, nothing quite so mundane.
Okay.
I've got one that is about 2/3 of the way to Colonia, one on the way to that one, and then one halfway in between Sajay and the bubble. Greetings.
Lave. Yeah. Hey, I gotta swap my headset battery and be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah? That's good.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hong Cayenne. Laura's back. Laura's back. Back again.
I saw you wanted to play Anthem, so I loaded Anthem, and then I heard you on late, so I was like, oh, I'll be right back. Switching accounts.
Ooh, check that out. What are the odds of that? Before I got offline last night, I plotted a route to my next point, and it was exactly 70 jumps. This is the first time in the history of my 3.5 years of playing Elite Dangerous that I plotted a route on 2 separate occasions with more than 12 hours in between and got the exact same number of jumps. 70 jumps. I was like, holy shit!
You're echoing somebody.
Oh. At Vaderman?
Yeah. I don't think you can do it there.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Prismatic. Doesn't Prismatic require a faction commitment for a while?
Yeah, he knows that. Yeah, I guarantee he's got it. He knows what he's doing. We have taught that one well.
Good.
He's actually a really good pilot too. He does. He makes really dumb mistakes though. It's really funny. He is the big brain player that makes really dumb mistakes. Yeah, he makes mistakes that he knows are mistakes. He's like, I might be able to get away with this. Smack! Nope. Didn't get away with it.
That's funny.
We were in Loud Keys, and Webb and Rocker showed up, which is nothing new, you know.
Oh, those assholes are still at it?
Yeah, they showed up, and of course I show up not to try to kill these people, but to try to divert their attention long enough for, you know, everyone to vacate the premises. Well, I get there and I start pulling them, not even shooting at them. I pull them out of Super Cruise and I just wave at them. And then they go away, and then I pull them again and then I wave at them. You know, I'm just wasting their time.
Right.
And lo and behold, what do I see? Thanatos jumps out of fucking Giunta into Super Cruise, and he's dead in 4 seconds. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, well, I wanted to test it out. I was like, dude. I was like, you got like 2 engineers done. Go do the fucking engineer grind. It's like, dude. Yeah, he cracks me up. Poor Reese. He's been finding Webb and Rocker almost everywhere they are. He finds them in Shinrarta. He finds them in Seoul. No matter where he goes, he seems to find. I think first one to go is the same way. He just finds Gravity Wolf everywhere he goes.
I wonder if there's still somebody. What's it called? Spying,
yeah, but they don't bother me anymore.
Oh. feeding them
Oh, they finally
information.
quit bothering him. Well, Reese is on stream. He said they finally stopped bugging him. First to go was like, well, I know that, you know, Gravity Wolf has a thing against you. And I'm sitting there like, well, how do you know that? You know, he said, well, he said to tell Fox hi. It's like, you know, we met because I watched a Gravity Wolf video where he killed you. And I sent you a message saying I saw that you got killed by Gravity Wolf. I just want to commend you on not combat logging.
Mm-hmm.
And he wound up joining the squadron, you know, becoming fast friends, blah, 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 blah. And now he's thinking that Gravity Wolf is killed. I was like, dude, he killed you when you weren't even in a squadron. He's just telling you to tell me hi because he knows me.
That's funny.
Like, God, man, fuck. He's going to kill you no matter what. If he sees you, you're going to die. Unless you're in a comparable ship, you know.
Or I know how I can
Well,
get away.
it takes skill too to be PvP player.
What you talking about? You're still one of our Spec Ops members, man. And you don't even play on PS4 anymore.
Well, I do a little. I mean, I'm
How's
playing
PC
on PS4
going?
now. Great. I got all the engineers except one in the bubble unlocked in grade 5, and
Which one don't you have, Lori?
yeah, I'm almost
you
dangerous.
don't even need her anymore.
No, you don't.
I use Lori for oddly enough long-range sensors. I pin sensors for her. They used to be lightweight, but I was like, man, this is not an Explorer account. I'm not lightweighting sensors.
Right.
So I always D-rate them and then long-range them. Or I'll A-rate them and lightweight them, and whichever one's lighter. I know that sounds like it would always be the same, but it's not.
No, there's a difference.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
That's
it.
comfortable.
I mean, it's the same experience, but except on PC, I can use VR, and that's really enjoyable.
you're VR in it. Do you have a decent flight stick for it?
I use the same one that I use on the PlayStation.
Really? You haven't had any problems with it? Is that the newer one, or is that the older one that has the yaw issues after about a year?
I don't seem to have any yaw issues that I can't compensate for with the dead zone setting.
Okay.
But the only issues I'm having with this is the buttons aren't quite responding perfectly anymore. Sometimes they'll
Like lag
register.
or just non-responsive at all?
Sometimes they don't respond at all, or sometimes they'll respond like double. So that's
Okay,
annoying.
I think that might be a server issue because we experienced I experienced the same thing with a controller on PS4.
Oh, really? Well, I experienced exactly the same on PS4 and PC with this flight stick, and it's worse on some buttons. Like it's worse on circle because I use it a lot for boost and landing gear and cargo scoop and night vision and lights.
Mine is my right joystick at 90 degrees. Sometimes instead of being solid, it will jerk. You know, it'll like come and go, like it's increasing and decreasing a resistance. You know. And I've tested with 3 different controllers, so it's not the controller.
That's weird.
Heat conductive wiring, no shit. I'm about 90% sure that that's going to be cargo ships. Kill Type 6s, Type 7s, and Type 9s. Yeah, go to, just find an Anarchy system, hang out by the main star, and wait for a cargo ship to pop in. Nuke it. There's Kondai and Thiana, Thiani, Condi, that are within 1 jump, maybe 2 depending on what you're in, but within 2 jumps of Laukis that are both Anarchy, high populated systems, so they should be pretty easy to find. Fucking White Dwarf. Security firmware, that's actually planetary scans. What the hell?
Or you could go to
Dab's
you could go
Hope
to
is the best
Jameson's-
place to do that. Oh, Jameson's crash site, yes, is also a
Jameson's
really good
Crash,
place
and
to do
then-
that.
And then trade.
Which is
Material
in
trader.
your Squadron bookmarks. It's marked under G's for grind. You can thank. I want to say that's Chameleon for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you asked me how I had them labeled, and I actually originally had them labeled priority, you know, just letters, whichever ones were more important were at the top. But because of something someone said, I'm pretty sure it was you, asked me what something meant, which used to be F, now it's G for grind. B is for brokers, you know. C is for Colonia. E is exploration. Not like anybody will know, but I know, damn it.
I like conflict zones more for parts grind and solo pirate lords in Anaconda and Vets.
I just want you to know, Philly, when that just read that to me, when it said I like conflict zones, I thought it was going to say I like fire trucks and monster trucks, and I was literally reaching over to ban somebody. I don't mind doing conflict zones for part collection, but I'm not going to lie to you. I get annoyed when I lose the conflict zone because I'm too busy picking shit up and I'm too far away from the fight.
So is there a story behind the fire truck thing?
Yeah. Couple griefers that frequent my channel. They like to come because they know I have the text-to-speech on. So by the time I can get over to the laptop and ban them, it's already repeated it like 3 times, and that's all anyone can hear. It spams the channel, you know.
How annoying. How
typical
childish.
griefer behavior, yeah. Moose Man sent me a message. He's like, do you like fried chicken? I said, look, motherfucker. I said, you can't have all the damn skin. I like the extra tasty, crispy skin, okay? I said, so if it's original recipe, I'll let you have half of it, but you can't have all of it. Which is another thing they like to type, is like, you know, do you like fried chicken? I only eat the skin, so the meat's up for grabs or something like that, and they just spam it over and over and over and over and over.
God, people are stupid.
Well, that's griefing, you know. It's when you take it beyond the actual game and start messing with people's personal lives, you know. That's what the difference between a ganker and a griefer is.
But how pathetic to have to not have any life, to just want to do something stupid like that.
Well,
that's people that never
that's Gen Z, bro. That's Gen Z.
Yeah. Well,
that is your undisciplined Gen Z.
The world's gonna hit them square in the face.
No, it won't, because we're going to switch over to socialism, and they'll have exactly what they want.
Yeah, death.
They'll die of a broken leg waiting for health care.
Yeah,
Do all the griefers spoil?
No. Well, griefers, yeah, for the most part, griefers are between the ages of 15, in this game, 15 and about 25. Is going to be 99% of your griefers. There's a couple. For example, there's a pedophile and his butt buddy that are actually my age. But I think they're the only two. They're actually the only two I have blocked in this game.
Yo.
Frameshift drive charging.
You want this build, huh? Okay, and you're down.
System scan complete.
Hell, I had one guy take it to such an extreme that PlayStation actually took a step for me after having reported him once or twice. But PlayStation actually stepped in and deleted every message between us ever, going back as far as 8 months prior on my YouTube.
Jeez.
They blocked all communication between us online, period. PlayStation did that.
Wait, how can PlayStation...
Because the comments, because he didn't want to subscribe to my channel, because the comments were actually sent from PlayStation to YouTube through the, Watch Now.
Okay.
So they were actually able to go back and they deleted every fucking transaction that took place between us.
Just that one charge and you can do 256 lie jump, my god.
Usually 305 is my charged jump, but I've got passengers on board and passenger cabins weigh a fucking shitload. I think I've got, 80 and 80 and then 40, so yeah, I've got 200 tons of passenger cabins on here. So I can only jump 67, I think.
Taking them to Colonia?
Nah, just out toward the core. Let's see, passenger cabins. Oh man, they don't show up in my module, so I can't look and see how much they weigh. Maybe I can, I don't know. Inventory, passengers, first class 6. How much does a first class 6 weigh? Is that 80 tons? I want to say it's 80 tons. Oh. Inara. Come here, Inara.
So those people moving to live near the center?
No, they want me to bring them back, bro. Oh my god, is that a fucking neutron? Please be a neutron. Don't be a fucking... Okay, it's like, don't be a white dwarf that damn small. I had to make a detour. It was a 400 light year detour last night because I forgot to buy my AFMU before I left. So I jumped over to a black station, which are in our squadron bookmarks, and lo and behold, they only sold a size 1 and a size 2E. So I've got a 2E on here. But it's better than nothing.
Say, what? 2-way trip? Geez, they better be paying a lot money for you to be taking the trip.
If you need them.
This trip is 100 million. Between the 3 of them, they all add up to be, it's like 97 million or 98 million, something like that. It's not quite 100, but...
How long do you expect it'll take you?
Total, about 10 hours.
All makes sense, plus explore data you're getting.
Yep. Passenger cabins, where are you guys? First class passenger cabins. 6 C's. It doesn't give me the information on them, it just tells me where to buy the damn things. Well, that sucks a little bit.
So what you think of Carrier after they finally gave out detail?
What do I think of the carriers after they finally gave out details? I spent the better part of 2 days coming up with schemes like a good little Ferengi of how I could use mine to create both content for the game and profit for my wallet. Ferengi actually made their appearance in the next gen. Season 1, too. They had these nifty little foam pool noodle whips.
I remember those.
Shit was hilarious.
That was funny.
And they all bounced around like Rom. That's actually why Rom had the personality that he did, was so that they wouldn't have to explain why Ferengi acted that way to begin with. Quark's character was actually based off of Damon Bach from the next gen, and Rom's character was based off of the Ferengi behavior that you saw in season 1 when they were all bouncing around like little trolls, like cretins.
They are little cretin trolls.
To be honest, the way it sound like Fur Carrier, it might as well be bought by a squadron leader so profit can be shared and manage the upkeep.
I mean, it really does make sense that they should have left them for squadron because of the lack of things to do with them on an individual basis for a player. You know what I mean? And the fact that they're going to have a weekly maintenance cost, that's accrued by every single player that owns ones, rather than like a squadron that would passively accrue enough to cover that if they would allow us to put like a 1 or 2% tax on all transactions for squadron members.
I think another reason they didn't leave it as squadron is because had they done so, they probably would have had to implement some kind of mechanism to transfer credits between squadron members.
Well, not really.
Unless they just use the ship as a big bank account and you can only make deposits and not withdrawals.
I hope that's not the case. Could you imagine putting all your money in there by accident and next thing you know you're fucking broke and you can't do anything because you can't get it back?
No,
that would
just
suck.
Saying, like,
well, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, could you imagine?
Squadron.
That would be a fuck up.
Pretty bad.
Passenger cabins. Where are you guys? First class passenger cabin. Damn, finally. They're 40 tons. Okay, so I'm packing 80 tons of passenger cabins. 40, 80, and then a 5. I'm assuming the 5 is going to be half of 40, which is 20. Where is it? Where'd you go? Yeah, so I'm hauling 100 tons of passengers. That's why my jump range is low. Latvian or Lavian?
It's Lavian.
So I was like, because there actually is a Latvia system. Like, I didn't know they had brandy though.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. System scan complete. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, am I going to surf it all the way out or is she going to toss me? Nope, she tossed me right at the end.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been considering my next physical therapy appointment. I'm going to let Laura drive, and I'm going to drink about 3 beers before I go in there to increase my body temperature just to fuck with them.
I mean, they might turn you away if it's warm enough.
Yeah, I don't think beer can increase your body temperature much more than a degree. Only does it because it's a blood thinner.
Right. Aspirin would probably do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I love the way acetaminophen and ibuprofen both have practically been sold out of every shelf. It's like, what is wrong with you people? It's like, even if you do get COVID-19, the last thing you want to do is curb your fever unless you're in upwards of 104 plus degrees. Your fever is what kills the damn shit. What is wrong with you?
They're stupid.
I mean, yeah, it sucks. You feel like ass, but...
People are stupid.
I mean, you feel like ass, but, I mean, you have a headache, you have body aches, yes, but if you're 103 and a half degree fever, let that shit burn. Guess what? You'll get better quicker.
Yep.
You get over 104, okay, that's when you start taking fever reducer. If it stays for longer than, I think it's 2 hours, 104 for more than 2 hours, it's time to actually visit the hospital. But, you know, as long as it stays under 104, let that shit burn, man. Be sure to hydrate. Higher temperature will dehydrate you, but for fuck's sakes. You don't have to eat chicken noodle soup. Just go buy you some bouillon. All it is salt and yeast. A little bit of chicken fat for flavor. That's about it. I got up to go pee, Chameleon. Walked into the kitchen, opened the refrigerator, couldn't remember why I went in there, came back in and sat down.
And you didn't go pee?
I completely forgot about that until I picked my controller up.
That's funny.
I'm old. Getting old.
Yeah, I can tell.
And in case you wonder why I went through the whole spiel about, you know, it's a disclaimer, I'm streaming. This shit is going to be around for a very long time. Somebody decides to watch it later, yes, you know, fever of 104 or less, you're fine. Your body's healing itself. If it gets upwards over 104, yes. Attempt a fever reducer. If that does not work within a couple of hours, make a trip to the emergency room.
Probably have a better service and quicker experience at an urgent care center.
Yeah, not everyone's got one of those, but yeah, if there's one nearby, yeah. Ours is closed. That was actually the first one that closed, the urgent care center.
Wow. Like closed permanently?
Closed down because of COVID. Oh. To encourage people to actually visit the emergency room rather than... they want people to go to the hospital rather than doctor's offices. Which, yeah. Disclaimer, I am not a medical professional. Why would you want everyone who was sick and had a reduced immune system congregating at the same location to check and see if they have a highly contagious illness? Even those who didn't have it and were just there to get checked to see if they did have it are sitting in the same damn room with other people who do have it and are contagious.
Yeah, makes no damn sense.
Like, what are you doing?
Stupid. They're doing stupid.
What is a better alternative? Well, this is why I'm not a politician. Put a nurse with a jumpsuit on, sit in your fucking car, and let her come to your car door.
Yeah.
She can triage you in your car and prevent you from going in. Only admit the ones, they do this stuff in war, only admit the ones who are critical. You know, it's like, oh, yes.
That's exactly what they're doing now in New York. They've got the roadside
triage in the fucking parking lot.
Yeah,
that's fucking intelligent.
Right. Well, it's the military that's doing it that way.
Yeah, go figure. Leave it up to our military to do the fucking intelligent thing. Right. Military intelligence. Dear God, what's the world coming to?
Mm-hmm. Hell in a handbasket.
FSD malfunction. Time to repair. With my E-rated AFMU. Won't do it now. I'll do it at a standard star. I'm not going to do it at a neutron. Superstitious.
Military invested more than hospitals for some apparent reason.
What do you mean more than hospitals? Military invested more than hospitals for some of. Oh, you mean in the quarantine? Yeah, absolutely. The military is actually trained to do that. Medical professionals aren't always trained to quarantine. Infectious disease is not exactly your everyday hospital's repertoire.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Launching malfunction.
Even though this isn't a disease, but you know, still.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Like the
safety
training
limits.
you get in military does everything like do they make hospitals look like a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Military medics have more training than most emergency room doctors. They don't have the PhD, but they've got more fucking hands-on experience with it. Most medics wind up eventually getting that, but most of your military medics are not much more than glorified paramedics. But they specialize in a different variety of medicine. So, Cam, where you been,
Yes,
buddy?
sir.
You never watched the
Working,
video that I
schooling.
dedicated to you, did you?
I'm not sure.
I ran across a screenshot that I took during that video. And I was like, oh, I wonder if Cam actually saw that.
Hell, look at Outbreak, the movies from 1995, a lot military
I'm not sure.
and knows a lot medicine stuff.
Let's just say I didn't put your name in it. You had to actually watch the video to know whether or not I was even talking about you.
I think you messaged me about it, and then I did watch it, and I didn't really see how it was related to me.
Pertaining to you? Yeah, you had to pay attention
Yeah.
to what I did. I went out to the
I guess I
Chameleon
missed it.
Nebula,
Oh.
and I
Okay.
landed on a planet where you could see the Chameleon Nebula. I got out in my
Oh.
SRV, and I looked up, said, I miss you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. And then turned
I
around
must
and
have
left.
missed That's sweet.
Yeah, as I say, but I didn't put your name in it anywhere. I just went out to the Chameleon Nebula. I was like, where you at, man?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, that's sweet.
I think it was it might have been a 10-15 minute video. I was in a jumper, jumped straight out there. It's only about 1,000 out, so
Mm-hmm.
I think it took longer to actually land on the planet and get a decent view than the trip out there and back.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh shit!
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive
I forgot to
charging.
repair my FSD at the fucking Class M. Dang it. For what? What is your FSD? If you're going to engineer an FSD, dude, don't under any circumstances engineer anything other than a maxed out FSD. The only exception is if you're putting a 1D FSD into a Imperial Eagle and you want to lightweight it. That's the only exception. Everything else should be an A-rated maxed out FSD.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Launching malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, it's not that bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta love those triple neutron jumps. Back to back to back. And why does the game allow me to jump 3 consecutive neutrons? Because of a 2-ton fuel tank that I put down there.
HQ for now.
What are you flying?
Playing Arissa Lavini HQ. I don't know what that is. What game is that? I'm in an Anaconda. My long-ranged Explorer, I actually hot-rigged into a long-ranged passenger carrier. She jumps 81.5 if I strip it down and take some amenities off of it. I don't have the typical 84 light year Conda because I refuse to undersize my thrusters that bad. You know, I do keep the 5 on there rather than the 4, and I want to be able to boost, so I can boost. So having the size 5 rather than 4 D thrusters and having the capability of boosting prevents me from being a bug on a windshield if I decide to land on a high G planet. And it also sacrifices 2 3/4 light years. But I'm okay with that. If I'm coming in too quick, all I've got to do is point my nose up and boost, and guess what? I stop falling.
Ha! An NPC just bounced off an asteroid trying to fight me. That's hilarious. I've never seen that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man. Gotta get out of the damn bubble every now and then, man.
Definitely.
Just too much fucking toxicity in it.
Yeah.
I actually landed on the tourist site. Tourist beacon was in orbit, and I was like, well, I'll land on it. It's called a quantum world. No idea what was so special about that at all. Just a regular old high metal content world. Nothing special.
Weird. And the beacon or whatever didn't tell you anything?
Not really.
They thought it was special.
Yeah, I don't know what was so special about it. You know, I too go on these tours with these people. It's like, okay, well, why does this person want to go here? Let me actually check it out and see what's so special about it. There was nothing special about it.
I think that's the whole point. Isn't that mostly the point for the passenger missions, to get the players to check out the lore or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Did you did you see that Drew Wagar is doing a lore tour?
Who?
Drew Wegar, I think is how you say his name.
I don't know who that is.
He's an author who was involved in some of the plot and lore for Elite Dangerous, and he even wrote some of the official books for Elite. Okay. Well, anyway, it's pretty cool. He's doing some like Twitch streams and taking people through the lore. Kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ghost is back online.
Talked to Ghost the other night.
He will probably rejoin this party.
Rejoin? How old is this party? I didn't check.
It's been a few hours. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew you'd be back. Where'd you go? Yep. Where'd you go? Oh, well,
Cam,
nice
I thought
of you.
Cam looked lonely, so I decided to raid him.
I was lonely. Because
I could even hear. I could hear him singing his song in his head telepathically. I kept hearing, "Rory, I'm so Rory." Yeah, you know.
Not quite. But,
Nobody.
What's he got to do with anything? You said Jesus. What's he got to do with your limpets, man? What's he got to do with it?
Jesus take the limpet.
I know, right? It doesn't even make sense.
I'm in Crows. Something like
Yes.
that. Yeah, it is.
It is exactly that, yes. Only if you want to get maximum yield. Well, deep space miners will actually sacrifice it for weight and just stay out there a little bit longer. But now that you can engineer everything but a repair limpet, I mean, you can take an A-rated and just lightweight it, you know, kind of compensate for it. Wow, I'm actually not going to have enough to fully repair my FSD. It's going to be at 99%. Oh, nope. 100% repaired, and I have 54 left in my AFMU.
You can synthesize more, right?
Yep. That's what I'm doing now, is restocking it for the next time.
Cool.
Repair speed? Why, who would waste all of those materials just for a faster repair speed? What is wrong with you?
Impatient millennials?
No, I'm a millennial. What's wrong with you?
Are you really?
Yeah, millennial starts at 81. I'm in 82.
Oh.
One of
Thank
the
God
oldest.
I barely missed it.
Yeah, I know. You're what, 8 months older than me?
79.
3 years older than me. Wow. You're 40. You're
I'll be
fucking
41.
40.
Yeah, I'll be 41 next month.
Sweet. Well, come on up here. You look dry now. You know you can come up here if you're dry. Laura gave her a bath, and she was trying to hop up on the couch. I kept pushing her down. I was like, you go dry off before you get up here.
We went to his physical therapy, and when we came back, the fucking side door was open. And the cat was outside in the fucking weeds to the left of the door. And he's allergic to anything poison ivy related, and she was in it.
Oak,
so
ivy, sumac, yeah.
Ooh, wow. Cat's trying to kill you.
Yeah, so she gave the cat a Dawn dish soap bath to get the oils off her fur.
Cat loves that.
She wasn't very happy about it. She was growling and hissing at her. I mean, she doesn't bite or claw, but she was definitely expressing her disapproval of the bath. She's like a little pouty kid. She's like, you mother, I don't like you right now. Hi, Commander. Oh, apparently someone sent me a direct message. I better reply to him.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is an unexplored system. I have to actually stop and scan it. In case you wonder how I know, when I blow the Discovery scanner and only stars show up, and it tells me there's 15 things here, it's an unexplored system.
What do you mean only stars show up?
On your radar. If it's been explored before by someone else, things within 5,000 light seconds will actually show up. High metal content, that looks like a water world. That's annoying.
That's weird. So, Ghost, did you send me a wing invite? I can't accept it.
Why not?
For some reason. Well, I did send you one actually before you sent me one. So I'm guessing that you didn't see it? Okay. I'm going to dock and log out and log back in. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I have to log out for it to work, so...
How many of these bugs are cross-platform that we deal with?
I would expect more than 0.
Well, there's over 1,500 known bugs on file that haven't been fixed yet. I was just curious how buggy PC version was, because you play it, and you've got some considerable hours on it.
It's about the same.
That's tragic.
Yeah, they don't seem very good. Like, you have to have created a beautiful disaster.
I'll agree with that. And the fact that, I mean, I really want to play Jurassic World Evolution. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's FDev. And my only experience with FDev is this game, which is horrific.
Yeah, I read reports that Zoo, what's their Zoo game that they came out with? Anyway, I read reports that it was also kind of a disaster. Yeah, it's pretty buggy.
Yeah.
And it seems like every time they put out a patch,
it gets worse.
There's all kinds of problems, and they have to put out like 2 or 3 patches to the patch. But that, I mean, that's kind of the nature of software. But
it shouldn't be. It didn't used to be.
Yeah.
What happened to the days of launching a product that didn't require tweaking and actually being operable and efficient?
The internet? Back in the day when you couldn't update the game over the internet, they had to get it right out the door.
Then why did that standard lower?
Because the internet allows them to patch it.
But they don't.
After the fact. They do, but
I've never seen a game since then be rolled out correctly to begin with that didn't require instant fucking updates and patches, and then I've never seen a game fully fixed. Period. I've seen one bandaged good enough.
Yeah, that's the nature of software development.
Now, not used to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's the nature of software development now that the internet facilitates updating it after the fact. But also, I don't know, there's just other demands. I guess it's a bigger deal to keep pushing out new features rather than making them sound. Which is sad.
Yeah, I believe we had the same phenomenon with the regular Nintendo in the game industry, where for a short period of time, stand by, I'm fixing to slow down to a stop, but for a short period of time, superseded quality, and we decided that that was a bad thing, and went a different direction with it. I say we, the entire community did. Consumer and producer both. That's why there was several thousand titles for Nintendo and about 1/10 the number of titles for Super Nintendo on the following platform.
Surface scan complete.
And why Nintendo today still corners their market for quality. I mean, yes, Nintendo didn't get Skyrim for how long? I mean, fuck, it was a while before Skyrim hit a Nintendo platform, but it worked when it hit it.
Yeah, it's probably because they demanded it didn't have all the bugs.
And I think that's actually what it would take to fix the industry. It's not the consumers bitching about it. It's actually going to take a platform, you know, demanding that level of excellence again. You know what I mean? Yep, take it easy, man.
Okay.
Enjoy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not?
There's like 10 or 15 George Lucas stations in the game. They're everywhere,
There's
dude.
a Leonard Nimoy station too.
There's 2 of those. There's 2 Leonard Nimoys. One of them orbits Vulcan. The other one is literally in an unknown station, unknown system. But the the people who invested in the alpha and the founders packs, they were given the opportunity to, I want to say name stations, but not really. They were given the opportunity to submit names to be used in the game. So some people wound up, like if they donated a lot, that's why you see Leonard Nimoy orbiting Vulcan. You know, that was probably a $15,000-$20,000 investment. But when you see little things like something spelled different, but it's obvious to untrained eyes exactly what the hell they're talking about, like melon tit, they were able to submit just a name to be used somewhere in the game, you know, whether it be a station name or a system name or something like that. And it was a good idea. I'm sure they raised plenty of money for it. I mean, there are still Moorcock is definitely one that was great. Moorkok. Moorcock is the name of a system in this game.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Somebody probably fucking, you know, invested $1,500, maybe $3,000 just to put Moorcock in the game. Okay, they wanted to put Moorcock in the game. See what I'm saying? I mean, it's a thing.
That'd be great if it was a station orbiting Venus.
That would be funny. Uranus, better yet, Uranus.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Got
too.
Moorcock around Uranus. Wait, what? What's that? You're wrecked. You're a dirty little boy. I got you.
Surface scan 5%.
I like the fact that they changed the detailed surface scanner. You have to get 90% to fully scan the planet now, rather than the original 80%. Oh, 44 jumps. I guess I'll go back here and scan these. What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? What are you doing? Playing with a sponge? Sounds like you might be a little perturbed with the sink. Are you taking out the day's aggressions on the dishes? Lave! Oh man.
I mean, you still had it on board. Oh, dude.
Dude, I had to close the whole game, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too when you sent me yours. Anyway, let me reshare the mission. A lot more.
What's that? Yeah, they can hear you on my mic.
What do you mean? I don't think I've turned it in yet. Your wing beacon on? Ghost? We love you too.
Oh,
Maybe you should mute them.
Too. That was funny. Me and Cam did the same thing.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Not her, you, bro. No, we don't even know her. Can't be telling some other woman I love her, especially with my wife on the mic.
I can tell her I love her. I love you, random chick.
I can tell Chameleon I love him, though. No homo.
I love you, bro.
Yeah. Share the love, guys.
No, let's not share it. We can express it, but let's not share it.
Whatever.
Let's be
Not in
stingy.
this time of COVID.
Okay, cool.
We didn't tell her we loved her. I specifically indicated that was not the case.
I told her that I
Why
loved
are you
her,
touching
so-
yourself?
Excuse me?
What are you doing over there?
Don't make me come in there.
What are you doing?
I am going to bake something.
You're gonna bake something?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Let me get the fire
She's a-
extinguisher.
She's a master
Fuck
baker.
you, I bake great. It's the stove that is my nemesis because I always forget that I turn it on.
I bake great. It's the stove that's my nemesis.
You don't bake with the
that's
stove
funny, Laura.
by any means.
I mean,
The oven's not like 90% of the stove.
well, the stove top then. Whatever. I mean, if you want to give me some pickles, I'll take them.
I'll give you a pickle.
Ooh.
Is it kosher or dill?
Why can't it be both?
I mean, if you want to make it that way.
I mean, what's wrong with kosher dills?
Two
I don't
pickles at a
know.
time?
I don't know, Cam. It's getting kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Let's get it started!
You should already know what I'm making by what you're watching me do right now.
What are you making? Cornbread? So I'm just guessing because of the yellow bag. I assume it's cornmeal.
You like cornbread, don't you?
Yeah. Babe, your mic
Sorry,
picks
I
that
forgot
up.
to mute it. My bad. My bad. That is my bad, guys. Don't hate me forever, please.
I know you're a bee. Bitch! Sorry, my bad. Lightyear to the rescue. Definitely that one. That one's closer.
Please don't play music if your voice is shared.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
on YouTube. Okay. I was gonna say, because that can get him a copyright strike.
For the first time?
We never bought it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, now I have cups of flour. There's still so
There's
much
plenty
wrong
of
with
shit
it.
wrong with it now. Yep, forever. I mean, the loading screens wouldn't bother me so bad if it wasn't paired with frequent disconnects. I mean, I wouldn't care about a 5-minute load screen if I didn't have to load that 5-minute load screen every 15 minutes.
Well,
That
that's
means
part
I
of the
spend
gameplay.
1/3 of my fucking time in the game staring at a fucking load screen.
That's part of the gameplay. The load screen is part of the gameplay in Anthem.
Hey, Fox.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna send you something. Go ahead and check it out, man.
Copy that. Running, running, and running, running.
Go there and have a look.
Copy.
It's about 14, 15 minutes long. Like that.
Stand by stream. I'll give you a slight blue.
But go to that platform and search for that video.
Okay, who's it by?
I need a tablespoon.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
One
That's the video
second.
that's the video of what Thanatos and I just did. Your critique would be appreciated, sir.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's not coming up.
May take some time for the system to catch up.
Oh, did you just post it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When you're uploading YouTube videos, once you upload it, it's got to take time to create a standard definition version before it'll make it available to the public.
Okay. Just keep that in mind.
All right.
Needless to say, there's a rebuy involved.
Whose?
Well, it's not mine, I'll give you that much.
Was it Thanatos?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's coming at me, he's got like 37% hull. He disappears off of my screen. Next thing I know is like, I look up at the wing thing up top. It's like, Lord Thanatos destroyed. I'm like, oh, gee, oops. Like, oops.
You ram or touch or something like that?
I think we scraped, to be honest with you.
Also, it's because sometimes it won't register the damage. It'll just detonate them if you hit them too hard.
Okay, 1/3 cup oil.
He still has his Livian brandy.
After he got blown up?
No, before this started.
Oh, okay.
He didn't go drop it off first. And
Why is he fighting? If he's doing something different.
He said he wanted to check something about his ship. Could I come? I was like, okay.
Okay, there's the oil. Now I need 1 1/4 cups of milk.
Hi, Richard. Come on.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
One egg.
egg muffin?
Eggs?
Egg muffins.
Whisk.
An egg-a-muffin for the ragamuffin?
Mm-hmm.
One tablespoon of honey. Making homemade cornbread from scratch. Flip me off, you douche. There's the honey. Slowly drizzling into mix. What I got going on here?
Enjoy.
Done with food. Okay, we've got the oil, we've got the honey, we've got the eggs and the milk. Now I need
Cam?
3 tablespoons.
Yo.
I think I might be addicted to sea salted almonds.
There's worse things you could be addicted to.
Yeah, I know. Like dick. It's not my thing. I've tried it. It's just, yeah, not my thing.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Well, at least people can't tell you, don't knock it till you tried it.
That's what I tell people. I was like, hey man, don't knock it till you try it. I will knock the fuck out of it.
What?
I don't know where Thanatos
heard
is.
him.
I don't think so.
I think he may or may not have just got his ass kicked and might be AFK.
Oh yeah, he said he was going to AFK.
Mining is kind of like a solo thing, you know? Just,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
When you
can
mine in groups,
but
you wind up getting each other killed.
How so?
pirates.
Because when you pop in and out, NPCs locate and attack.
I just killed them all.
Well, also players show up, but
Yeah. I don't play in open very much anymore.
yeah, so I say it's kind of a known fact. If you're going to be in open, somebody's going to be trying to kill you 24/7.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm pretty sure you're used to that in PC.
No, I just don't play in open. I don't really enjoy the murder hobos.
They're sort of, you know,
They're sort of what?
toxic.
Just a little.
Just a tiny.
If they were
Yeah,
adding
just
content to the game, I would actually defend them. But they don't. They actually remove content from the game.
The murder hobos do?
Yep.
Okay.
For example, you want to roleplay a pirate? Go pirate somebody. I'm all for that. You just want to kill
It has
someone
to be the
because
pirate part.
you want to quote unquote mine salt. You're a fucking griefer, man.
Yep.
Now, if you just want to kill someone because you're role playing a bad guy in the game, like cops and robbers, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's role playing. But there's
But cops
a
cops
line.
don't kill robbers. Most of the time.
Can't tell you how many times I've told people. I was like, I don't kill people.
Kind of wish that they would.
I killed one the other day, but that was because you deserved it. Who?
He said there was the pirate trying to take his cargo.
Player or NPC?
Player? Maybe you should.
Can't hide from NPCs.
Ship. Yeah.
Were you the one that was just asking?
Just asking what?
I thought he was the one that was just asking if somebody wanted to mine with him.
Yeah. That's the instance that's actually why I don't mine in groups, is because of the NPCs that drop in.
NPCs.
I said NPCs. NPCs are in all three fucking aspects of the game.
Yeah, you can't run from NPCs.
You can't hide from NPCs, man.
NPCs are weak.
Not to noobs.
Yeah, well, there's your problem.
He's been
Ghost, you're here.
For like a week.
Oh, okay.
Ghost!
Yeah.
Ghost with the most. And you're the host. What the hell kind of nuts are those?
Admirable goal.
Hazelnuts. Gotcha.
Where'd you get those?
What?
Hazelnuts.
Store.
And the nut mixtures. Store.
I'm not a fan of hazelnuts. I don't mind them, but I'm not a fan of them.
My wife wanted me to get some hazelnuts from the store, but they're all out. Because people here are stupid.
If you want to make a trip to my neck of the woods, you can go find plenty of nuts down in Hazel.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, enough salted almonds, damn it. I'm munching like a motherfucker over here.
Hey Ghost, your shield seems to be going down quickly. Damn it! You need to get out of here.
Run, bitch! Run! Sorry.
Your ship is too weak, Ghost.
Alright.
So where's your anaconda?
Colonia.
So
Wow.
ship it back for $62 million.
Go get it. You can get it in about 6 hours.
You need to run, Ghost.
Time
Make
to
some
go.
distance. Make some
Move,
distance.
bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we found Thanatos.
Got the hornet's nest.
Fucking
So we hear you died, Thanatos.
stop it.
Good night, your untimely demise.
Surface scan complete.
So you
Had to deliver
so
it.
you went and fought somebody with cargo in your hull and lost it.
Not you.
Not you.
Talk about Thanatos.
Although the same thing does apply.
Alrighty. Setting an alarm for 35 minutes.
Always stop at 30. Never go below 30 if you're doing a gentleman duel, because the numbers aren't always accurate.
No, they're not. Sometimes you'll be like, he's 80%. You hit him once. Oh my god, he's 20%. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, that happens. So. Okay.
Kicked you out.
Laura is making
Cornbread.
Yes. I just wanted some, man. I didn't have any made, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make some from scratch. 'Cause I want some.
Sounds good. I wouldn't mind some cornbread. Damn.
I think you're using the wrong ingredients, sir.
Yeah, you need a better recipe or something.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure. I'm sure this is a pun, but I'm going through my entire vocabulary trying to figure out if there's some type of scratch tree, and I can't think of one. Gotcha. I understand. That's why I was like, I am trying really hard to put those two together. I know there's a pun in there, but I couldn't find it on my own. Why we have a 5B prospector limpet?
Yeah, switch to the 3 and 5.
That's heavy as fuck.
Go with the 3 prospector and a 5 collector.
Yeah, there's no reason to need anything bigger than a 3A prospector. 1 will work, but it's kind of annoying. I like to have 2 out there. You don't need 3. You can only mine the rock you're looking at and the next one. You don't need any more than 2. It's the grades A, B, C, D, and E that affect how much you pull out of the rock. Yep.
That's good.
The collectors, the thing you need to think about is how long you want to be in the ring and how long you want to spend mining. Because, I mean, if you have 14 limpets out, you can mine really, really fast, but you're obviously not going to be able to mine very much. You're going to be restricted to between 256 and, in some very rare cases, 512 cargo. Yeah, always take a full hold with you of limpets.
Yeah.
It's easier. Yeah, it does. Yeah. You can dump them if you need to, but always take way more than you need. 2/3 of your cargo capacity is a good place to stop when it comes to buying limpets. Meaning, if you can hold 300, take 200 limpets. But don't get rid of any of your cargo. I mean, hell no, don't get rid of any cargo. You want to haul as much cargo as possible because that's your money. That's how much money you're making. Well, when it comes to what size shield or what kind of defenses to put on your miner, just remember one thing. If an NPC blows you up, you don't make any money. Not saying you have to be able to PvP in it. What I'm saying is you should be able to defend yourself against NPCs, period. Whether it be running away, whether it be turning and fighting, you've got to be able to defend your sins.
So why
weren't you gone?
Why couldn't you jump out?
doesn't work like that. You can jump through a ring.
Yeah, you can jump through a ring.
Yeah. I don't know why that would have stopped you under any circumstance.
How? No. How was it? How was it stopping you? What was happening? What do you?
Why? It tells you why.
Yeah, why? Was it saying that you were inhibited by a mass?
Was it an FSD reboot? Because that would be a player, not an NPC.
Solo? Or private group? Uh-huh. What are you mining? I thought you said you lost 50 tons. That would have been a lot more than 1.4 mil.
Yeah, I think he means he just lost. Yeah.
Oh, what are you flying? You're in a Viper?
Asp Explorer.
Oh.
So what's happening, boys?
Not much. I'm actually grabbing something to eat real quick. I'm probably passing my destination. I apologize.
Well, that's not too big of a loss, but that sucks.
Yup, LOL.
Wow, that sucks.
Did you lose your ship, as in you couldn't rebuy it?
No, he sold it.
Well, you're having a real wiener day. Damn it, I did. I passed my location.
Nope.
I even throttled down so I wouldn't do that, but it took me longer to get something to eat than I thought it would.
Hey, do you know Tony? Do you know
Fuck
Tony?
you, Tony!
Fuck you, Tony!
Tony!
What's up, you
That will
motherfuckers?
forever be an inside joke from this point forward. Well, from that point forward, we'll call it that.
I'm just glad that there's a part of me that's inside your box.
Chameleon, do you know Bio?
No.
Hello, Tony.
Well,
I don't.
Chameleon, me,
Missions?
Bio,
What's
me,
the plan here?
Chameleon. The other day,
Chameleon.
Bio jumped offline without telling anybody. And then when Itumbo, do you know Itumbo, Chameleon?
Yes.
Okay. Itumbo tried to call Bio, and Bio didn't answer the phone. So Itumbo sent Fox Bio's phone number. So Fox was like, "Oh, I got this." So I call him. I'm freaking live streaming. Laura's live streaming. And on live stream, I throw my voice a little bit to sound, slightly Latino. I was like,
You sound like a pendejo.
Tony? He was like,
Tony?
no. I was like, you know Tony? He's like, there's no Tony here, which we find out later was a lie. But it was like, you know Tony? I was like, Tony. He said, who are you calling for? I said, Tony. He said, Tony who? I said, Tony. He said, well, there's no one here by that name. I'm sorry. And then right before he hangs up, I scream, fuck you, Tony! And so he calls me back like 10 seconds later with trying to throw his voice with the exact same accent, maybe a half an octave lower, trying to convince me that I called his son. And I was like, Tony?
That's good.
He's like, you called my son.
That was great.
Tony?
What we are doing, I am on some passenger missions, yes. And give me a second, I'll open them up, tell you where I gotta go. Out here near Colonia, which I will probably... I don't want to go to Colonia, but I might go to Colonia just to take a break. And then on the way home, I will come to this one. And then I will come back to the bubble. I expect this trip to take about 10 hours, but if I get to chit-chatting and drunk or something stupid, I'll probably take a little longer than 10 hours. But, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yes, sir.
Through anything. Through a space station.
No. You can't highway through a planetary body.
Sorry,
oh, that's true.
That's not considered the body. Yes, you can go through the ring. You can even go straight through a PlayStation. You can go through a PlayStation.
You can go through a
but
station.
Yeah, Chameleon, you can actually jump through a station.
Yeah, I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. No, you don't ram it. You go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Or it goes around you.
Because science.
So for the content or trying to make some cash?
Honestly, let me show you my right screen here. I don't need money. I have a little over 11 billion cash. And when it comes to assets, I'm sitting at 22.5 billion in assets. So no, I don't need money. And for content, not really. I just thought it would be something to stream to actually get to talk to people and meet people, because quite frankly, as a 3/4 time, so I guess that's considered still part-time, 75% of the time I'm 100% PvPer. And I did that, yes, because that's a funny movie quote. 75% of the time, 100% of the time, I'm a PvPer. And I wanted a break. It was getting toxic as fuck. So I said, fuck it. Grabbed some passenger missions, and I'm heading out. I've already done one of them. There's actually 3 of them. We did one last night. I'll do one today, and then I will probably do one the 3rd day, and then day 4 will be probably a 2-hour stream back to the bubble, and then, yay, PvP again. But yeah,
Fox, I've been floating around for almost 3 days with 376 tons of low temp diamonds.
So go sell them, bro.
I finally did, because it just seemed like the market was going lower and lower. Like, I jumped 400 light years to get 1.5 million for them. Got there and it was 800,000.
Oh, brutal.
And then I made another trip to get 1.3 million. Got there and it was 900,000 and some change. So finally I just cut the losses and sold them for 985 a ton.
Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah, fuck you, Tony. I want them diamonds.
You know Tony?
The funniest part of that prank call I forgot to include was when Bio called Etumbo back.
But after I called him back, I called you back.
No, you called me back first. Then you called him back. Because you told him, he was like, yeah, some number from Illinois called me asking for Tony. I thought it was you at first, but then, I didn't understand. He said, so you said I called him back and told him that he called my son, and we were all sitting there laughing our ass off, snickering, because Etumbo answered it on speakerphone.
So then I come back to the game and hop in the party, And as I hop in the party, there's like 15 people going, "Fuck you, Tony!"
And it was at this point he realized he'd been had.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. That's funny.
It was on a good fun. I haven't done a prank call in fucking years.
No, it was the first time I'd been prank called in forever. I still remember the time when we were probably in like 6th or 7th grade, and we were prank calling numbers at my buddy's
assets,
house.
but not bad.
And we were
Yes,
prank
I
calling
know
the
you're
fucking
but I
QVC
heard of you
number.
on the grapevine.
And there was something where you could like sponsor the Hollywood sign. Like it was.
No shit, you've heard of me? I am sorry. I promise it's probably not been anything good or even true for that matter, but
you could sponsor the Hollywood sign for a short period of time, but we're talking hundreds of dollars, yada yada yada. And we're prank calling them. We thought we were fucking hilarious, and then literally 10 minutes later, his parents' phone rings, and it's the fucking dude.
Now I got that
QVC
song in my head.
saying like, you know that like we have your number, and you were interested in sponsoring the Hollywood sign for like 3 days for $1,000, and like we just flipped out and then went and TP'd the neighbor's house.
That's just dirty, bro.
I think the best part was we filled up a mailbox full of shaving cream. And it was like an old mailbox, so there was like a crack in the back of it. We just got that fucking shaving cream thing up in there and just filled it.
You know what we used to do as kids? We'd all get in a truck. Had to be a truck. We'd grab a wooden baseball bat. And we'd go down this country road playing baseball with everyone's mailbox. We always had one specific one in mind, but I mean everyone else was just kind of a victim of circumstance because there was 4 of us and only one mailbox we wanted to cream. So I mean, you know, we wound up creaming a lot of them just so everybody could get a swing. The one we wanted was the shop teacher's. His name was Mr. Matheny. And he got smart one year. This is long after I'd already, you know, graduated and gone. Actually, I didn't graduate. I was a dropout. But long after I was gone from school. And it was really funny. He got the bright idea to take a steel auger bit from a tractor,
Actually, you were exposing some shady
drilling it into the ground, and then welding a solid steel mailbox to his fucking auger bit. And that was his mailbox. And of course, you know, this 10 or 15 year tradition of smacking his mailbox. At the time, I think I was like 25, so I'd been out of school for like 7 or 8 years when I heard about this. Some kids, he actually got in trouble. Had to pay some restitution, and oddly enough, they made him change his mailbox. But
what the hell? So he has to put up with that bullshit?
No, the kids got in trouble too, but they didn't realize it was actually a federal crime to damage a mailbox. They thought it was just personal property.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was
exposing some shady tactics by some people I know.
I don't know if it was NCIS or one of those like criminal investigation
It was
shows.
informative, so fair play. I don't know what you're referring to, but
it was basically
I don't keep secrets,
story.
so.
It was the exact same story about a group of kids targeting a teacher, and finally the teacher had enough, and I think it was one of those like areas where you have like more than one mailbox on a post, almost like it's a little fence there with multiple mailboxes. Well, the one that had always been his.
Curious what you're talking about there, Wicked, though.
He actually took his mailbox and filled it full of cement. So
wow. That's a good way to cut out the junk mail.
Good Lord.
As the kids came down through there, and like I said, I'm pretty sure this is from like an NCIS fictional TV show. But as the kids came down through there with the baseball bat and went to whack it, they obviously, you know, connected a bat with, you know, a cinder block pretty much, and the kid fell out of the window, and
what?
The rear wheel of the truck drove over the kid trying to hit the mailbox.
What?
Yeah. Serves them right. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Pretty much.
That's amazing. I mean, that's tragic. Don't get me wrong, but that's amazing right there.
You know what? It's not tragic. If somebody's that stupid, they don't deserve to breed.
Do you know what we call that in the wide world of sociopathy?
Darwinism.
I was gonna say Darwinism, but for the viewers who can't make the connection with Darwinism, I was gonna say natural selection.
Yeah.
But which is Darwinism, but
yeah. Well, that's the thing that frustrates me about this COVID bullshit. How they're shutting down the whole fucking economy over some deaths of people that are gonna die anyway.
Don't get me started on this again. I swear, every time I'm streaming, I wind up cussing about this shit. In the 80s, actually the late 70s, but in the 80s, they started ripping religion out of the school system so they could inject Darwinism, aka creationism. I'm sorry, I said that backwards.
Not creationism.
Evolution. Yeah. So I say, so they could inject evolution, which is just as plausible, even though statistical probabilities argue slightly less probable than creation. But they were injecting evolution into the school system in the mid 80s. So I mean, if you're going to remove a religion, which separation of church and state, I'm not arguing that right now, that's not the point. But when you remove religion and replace it with Darwinism, when you finally get the opportunity to practice what you preach per se, which is adaptation at its finest, aka next stage of humans that are immune to certain diseases, evolution in the works. When you actually reach a point to where you can prove your Darwinistic theory, you completely fucking abandon it. It's like, come on, man. We finally have an opportunity to prove Darwinism that you've been preaching for 40 years, and you want to take an absentee ballot?
Yep. It's hypocritical.
It's like, come on, man. You want to preach it, practice it.
Exactly. I agree.
Natural selection, man. Let's all go lick toilet seats, not arrest people for terrorism for licking toilet seats, which, don't get me wrong, that was entertaining to read. But
what?
There was a coronavirus challenge of people taking pictures of doing
I heard of that, yeah.
Yeah.
But they got arrested for terrorism?
Yes! Terrorism!
They got arrested for terrorism. Yeah.
How? What?
Look up on YouTube, not YouTube, look up on Google, Missouri man arrested for terrorism for the coronavirus challenge. You don't even have to read the whole article. You get like one paragraph in and you've got tears streaming down your neck. You're like, really? This is natural selection right here, okay?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a Darwin challenge? Not a challenge, the Darwin Awards. The fucking Darwin Awards. I mean, come the fuck on, people.
Yep. That's the thing, is that stupidity isn't deadly enough.
Like, wait a minute, we've dumbed down the world for the last 40 years. Now that something actually shows up, we're going to have to protect them or we're going to go extinct. We need these dumb motherfuckers, you know.
Actually, we don't need all of them.
So first off, I'm not a buffer, but I do know some, and you did a video and showed some peeps using a block.
We don't need all of them. We need less.
Oh yes, that one. That was a really popular video. I'm glad you saw that. Wicket says he's not a PvPer, but he knows that I did a video and showed some people abusing the block feature to single out wing fights into basically a 4v1 gank times 4 in the same instance. Which their argument was, do we really think that they would need to do that? And the answer was no, absolutely not. They didn't need to do that, but they did. You know, it wasn't about whether or not they needed to. It was the fact that they did.
Yeah,
and I did expose it.
Attitude.
It's like we would need to cheat. It's like, oh no, I'm not saying you need to, but I'm just saying that you did. That's all. It's a beautiful game, man. It's got a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. And if you're good at a fucking game, you don't need to exploit the exploitable bugs. Especially for no other reason than you can. Because as they argued so adamantly, they didn't have to.
He doth protesteth too much.
Yep. Looks guilty. I even told them that. I was like, guys, the more you harp on this, the guiltier you look. I said, all you've got to do is take any one of the 6 on your side and post a video.
Mm-hmm.
Any one of your 6 perspectives can alleviate you of any wrongdoing. And they couldn't do it.
Wouldn't do it.
I didn't know who you were until that video because I spotted 3 of them. Emoji happy tears.
You did.
Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you looking in. And I appreciate the support, whether you're subbed or not. I don't know how to check the sub list to see if you're one of them. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I stream for fun, man. I do it as a hobby. And I'm a father of 11 who doesn't get to see all of his children, so I stream so the ones that don't get to see me can get to know their dad and via proxy, you know. Who did what? Who did what, Lawman? What are you talking about?
Who did it? Passengers.
Itumbo passengers? Yeah, I'm just doing a couple passenger missions. It'll probably be 2-3 days tops. I'll be back in the bubble. Lawman, who are you referring to? Who did it? You talking about the video? I would have to dig it out and post a link. Give me just a second. You damn right he is.
Block gang.
Oh, the block gang? Stand by. Let me see if I can find it. I post way too many damn videos. There's one. Shit. I just navigated away from the page I wanted. I think it's ISTF or ITSF. I don't know which. But I'll post the video for you. Give me a second. I'm linking it now. Alright, back to my channel. Back to the live stream. Back to the chat. Change it to live instead of top. I'm going to pass my location. I can see it moving. There we go. There you go. Okay. There's your link.
URL.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to animate, not illustrate, narrate that. Yeah, that's the only disadvantage to having such a large vocabulary. The one you want isn't always the first one that comes up.
Asshole.
Yeah, you wind up sitting there stuttering like a retard, and you're like, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. A lot of times somebody else comes up with the word first. You're like, you mean this? Yes, thank you. That's the one I was going for. God, I hate it. That's what I get for reading a fucking dictionary as a child.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So how
yeah, I
many
didn't have anything better to
do you
do.
end up with in the squadron? Asking as a small but notable squadron smile.
I don't know how to answer that question without sounding like I'm bragging. But approximately 80% of our squadron will be able to buy a fleet carrier day one if they choose to. And that's 80% of 283. So about 250 about 230 people will be able to buy one in our squadron day one. So that's a possible 230 fleet carriers day one, yeah. Cam, I think, is one of them, and he hasn't played the game in a year.
No, I'm not that rich. I've only got like 1.3 bill.
On PC too?
Nice.
No, on PS4. PC, I don't even have $1 billion yet.
Really?
Yeah.
How? You came from the consortium of galactic billionaires. How?
I don't know. I just didn't spend a lot of time mining.
I didn't either.
I have everything I want. I mean, I have my Anaconda, my Corvette, my Cutter. You know, they're all A-rated. I was amazed actually at how quickly I was able to pretty much replicate what I have on the PS4 on PC. It took maybe 6 months. Maybe 6 months.
That's actually pretty good.
Whereas on PlayStation it took over 2 years. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Well, you were in the new system. Obviously, with the new system of making money, it's a lot easier. So, you remember,
Definitely.
I think you started roughly the same time as I did. I mean, I might be 2 or 3 months ahead of you, or vice versa. You might be 2 or 3 months ahead of me.
I got it on, I think I got it day one on PS4.
Okay, then yeah, you're actually a couple months ahead of me, because I got it 2.5 months after release date.
But you
you remember
on PC
how
first?
it used to be? No, I came straight to
you're not
PS4.
on PC. Yeah.
But yeah,
it
when
was
we
hard as
originally
hell, man.
started, it took me 3 weeks. Wow, damn, bro. I just found a 25 all icy rocks. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. And no money here. Let's move on. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, it took me probably
3 weeks
the
for
better part of a
DBX.
year. It took me probably the better part of a year to make 100 million.
I worked for 3 weeks for a DBX, wound up losing it to NPCs because of a game bug that I didn't know about. I wound up having a friend. He dropped me 4 tons of palladium to sell so I could buy a hauler and get out of the Sidewinder after I got sighted. And I worked my way back up to my DBX in about 1 week. What originally took me 3.
Yeah, don't worry,
and then I saved up for an Asp Explorer, and after I had the Asp Explorer, I bought a Type 9, and I was a billionaire within my first week of having a Type 9. But it took me probably about 3.5 to 4 months to get the first Type 9. I forgot there was a Type 6 in there. There was a Type 6 before the Asp Explorer. I went from the DBX to a Type 6, and then from the Type 6 to the Asp Explorer, and then with the Asp Explorer I earned a Type 9, and then it was all trade from then on.
Hey Fox.
That's what we used to do. As soon as I had my Type 6 before wing trade was a thing. And then I earned my Asp Explorer. That was the last ship that I feel I earnestly earned, was my Asp Explorer. And then after that, they introduced wing trade. And then after they introduced wing trade, everyone in our squadron were billionaires. And they have been ever since. What'd you say, Bio?
I was going to ask you about power distributor engineering for a Corvette. That probably depends on what you're running on it.
What are you using on it?
Right now, I plan on possibly doing 2 huge beams, and the large, I'm definitely going to run a turreted cannon underneath.
What are you going to do with those 2 huge beams?
Probably just trying to melt shields, maybe long range, maybe overcharge. I'm trying to walk that road right now and figure it out.
90% of the time, 90% of the time, charge enhanced are going to be the best bet.
Okay.
And then with, I think it's super conduits gives you even more faster charge rate. That's going to be your best
capacitors.
bet. Yeah, like 90% of the time. That 10% of the time when you want something different, it's either going to be engine focused for something you want to be fast and InfiniBoost, or it's going to be you'll go for capacity on certain ships because you're unable to fire all your weapons on a single energy tank. I'm going to call it a tank.
So
for example, the FDL. I'll say if you put all PAs on an FDL, you actually have to engineer it for weapons capacity, because if you don't, you can't fire all your weapons at once.
So let's think about a possible build for a Corvette where you did everything beam, but the bottom large you did turreted cannon.
The bottom large, I wouldn't go turreted cannon ever. That's just a bad combination.
Oh, dude, that's the only reason I put it on there is because we had a conversation one time and you thought that that would be a good build.
Turreted cannon or turreted frag?
Turreted cannon.
So I say, because I can justify a turreted frag. Is it? We're talking dispersal pattern, maybe?
I haven't put any engineering on the cannon yet. It was more, I think it was basically to do force shell and then swing around and...
Oh. You're gonna high capacity it?
Yeah.
Okay, so because that's the only reason you don't turret a cannon, because it fires non-stop. It just won't stop. So I mean, that's not
force shell.
That wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could change it later if you didn't like it, and you could totally put it on a different ship if you didn't like it. But yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
It was basically just to swat away flies from my belly. If that makes sense.
I probably changed that because of having it on a ship. Because mine, I actually put a turreted frag on the belly with drag munitions, overcharged drag munitions. I do that because if someone gets down on my belly, it hits them with a drag, and I can just roll over on them, and there's nothing they can do.
And this is my first attempt at Corvette, and I'm going through and completely de-rating it pretty much.
Bravo or Delta?
Bravo. So she's gonna be
the only things you want to B-rate. The shield under a very certain circumstance, but we'll get to that later. Your power plant. If you can power the ship with a B-rated power plant, armor it, double brace it, you'll never have a problem with it. Because you do get more power with armor. So your FSD, you definitely can get away with B rating, because you're only going to lose about 3 or 4 light years, because the damn thing ain't going to jump a fucking 17 if it's engineered for range, 14 if it's armored, and 12 if it's B rated. So I mean, it's, you know, you can get away with that, and that's going to help you get away, because a lot of PvPers are going to target your FSD. Copy that.
Bro, you're missing everything.
Let me read a couple numbers to you real quick.
I'm doing all of these myself, basically.
I'm thinking.
She's
the rest of it D-rated or A-rated?
Well, that's what I was originally going to do, but right now I'm just sticking to my guns and going to do the alpha build, or the initial build is going to be straight Bravo. So
well, the initial build, I mean, there are certain things that you're not really going to get that big of a benefit for. For example, the distributor. There's really no reason to B-rate the distributor at all, ever. You can D-rate it if you want to jump a little further, and then you can charge enhance it, and you really won't notice it until you're trying to charge shields. But yeah, so I say B-rating a distributor, there's really no reason to do that. You're never going to notice a benefit. The power plant and the FSD, yeah, you'll definitely use. And the shield, that's a very specific engineering set. The shield, you'll want to thermal resistant double brace. Because on a size 7 Bravo, that's going to allow you to survive. If I did the math right, I can actually open it and look at it. Give me just a second. But I think you will survive 8 fucking torps.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my 8B distributor because I haven't engineered anything on it.
They're so heavy, man. Fuck, they're so heavy.
256 compared to 160.
Yep.
Basically 90 some tons. That's only given me basically 3 meters per second.
Yeah, so you also have to consider, are you going to put a fuel scoop on it?
Maybe initially, like from moving it around, but like once I get it where I want it, probably not.
Are you going to use a fighter on it?
Like, if I was PvEing, yes. If going straight PvP, no.
I got you.
Because the game plan for the ship is to basically be a hull tank and a wing.
Okay, hull tank and a wing. If that's the case, I would totally suggest you do something completely different with that belly gun and turn it into a turreted, overcharged regeneration sequence beam laser.
I see what you're saying.
So if it's going to be a wing ship, you can just target your buddy, hit them with that, and just roll away from it.
Predominantly a PvP squadron?
No, the vast majority of our players are actually PvEers, but those of us who have been playing long enough have taken to, that's why I said 3/4 of the time, have taken to PvPing quite frequently just to try to allow our squadron mates to play in open. You know, it takes the sacrifice of a few to preserve the lifestyle of the majority. I forget who wrote that, and I'm sure that's a slightly mangled quote, but it sounds almost like Sun Tzu, so it was probably Beetlejuice.
Should I run anything more than a 5D life support, you think?
No. Well, as a hull tank? A hull tank?
Yes.
A hull tank, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and A-rate that. You can lightweight the A-rate and get, less weight off of it. But definitely A-rate a hull tank. I assume you're going to have 2 size 7 cell banks on there, and then everything 6 and lower is going to be hull.
Haven't even gotten that far yet with her.
Okay.
Just starting to actually.
Sounds like a suggestion.
Mm-hmm. Your bottom 2 minimum are going to need to be module reinforcement. 3 is about as maximum as you possibly want. That gives you 94% resistance. If you put a 4th one on there, you get 97% resistance. So you're losing 480 hull for 4% resistances. So it's like, yeah, no, 3 max.
So should I do an 8A or 8A sensor or an 8B?
That depends. That comes down to really preference. You can either put an A rated on it and lightweight it, or you can put a D rated on it and long range it. It's not always the same result. That's why I'm saying it. You'll want whichever one's going to weigh less. Do you have access to Coriolis?
Yes, I do.
I start to say I can pull up a Corvette real quick and engineer it both ways and see which one's going to weigh less.
No, it's okay. I can hold off on that. The sensors are the most important piece of the pie right now. It's just... And I've done absolutely nothing on my utilities yet. And my optional internals...
19.
I'm trying to figure out... I figure if I'm doing hull tank...
Oh, there's an inner ring. You suck.
Probably want the Prizzies. I'm going big and slow.
Come on, hit that inner ring. Hit that inner ring. Got it. Booyah!
Yeah. No, you was talking about philosophies. It sounded to me like it was more like a Vulcan philosophy.
What are you talking about, Rat?
He was talking about many sacrificing.
Oh, yes.
You thought the Sun Tzu? To me, it sounded like a Vulcan philosophy.
It might be. I know I heard it somewhere. There's no way in hell I have that type of creativity.
Got nudes and money. To take a quote from Star Trek, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one.
That's probably the quote that I am mangling. That's why I said I'm pretty sure I mangled it, but...
Fox, you say for the prismatics on that, I'd probably want thermal resist high cap.
For the prismatic
shields on the...
Yeah, so see, if you're going to run a B-rated shield, it's thermal resistant double brace. But if you're going to go with the prismatics on a vet, there are 3 different builds. Okay.
Is thermal resist high cap one?
That is one.
Okay.
The lowest amount of shields you can put on a vet for PvP is going to be it's 4,956, which is just under 5,000, and that's going to take, I do believe, 7 torps to drop. You can boost those shields up to about 5,600, which is thermal resistant high cap. Thermal resistant double braced is takes 7 torps to drop. Thermal resistant high cap is going to require 6 torps to destroy, and it's going to give you 5,600 shields.
Okay.
A reinforced double braced is going to give you 6,500 shields, but it's going to drop in 5 torps. If you go reinforced high cap, your shields will drop in 4 torps, but you've got 7,000 shields.
This right now with 7A prismatic G5.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where'd it go?
With nothing else on it, it gives me 958.9 shield strength. That's with no boosters.
Never kinetic resistant. There's almost no circumstance where kinetic resistance is worth doing. That comes down to what we were just talking about with him.
Usually heavy duty, but
it's going to come down to how many torpedoes you want to survive. If you're somebody who does not watch the notifications on your screen very often, and when someone launches torpedoes at you, you never see them coming, you're going to want less shields because you're paying attention to your shields.
So Curiosity Man, how many hours do you guys have on average?
Oh dear God, dude.
PS4,
if you never see them coming,
if you never see them coming, you're going to want thermal resistance.
Because you're looking at the shield on the ship.
Yes, you're looking at your shield rings.
Gotcha.
Now, if you're someone who actually is conscientious of all of the notifications and alerts that pop up on your screen while you're fighting, for example, my Corvette has 7,000 shields. Because I see torps when they're coming. Yeah, they'll drop in 4 torps, but I can outrun them.
Oh.
You just have to see them coming. If you don't see them coming, you're dead. It's kind of a trade-off.
So it has 7,000 shields, but they're weaker to torpedoes.
To torpedoes, yes. The module itself has lower integrity.
Gotcha.
To answer your question, how many hours we have, I think we figured out that I had been on here 6,700 hours.
But that was a while ago, so.
No, it was about a week ago we figured that up. On one account, yeah, I have 3 accounts, so take that with a grain of salt. Our squadron members we have some that are similar, some that are a little more, but on average, I think they probably run around 1,000 to 2,000 hours is probably the best average. However, not everyone PvPs. We do have people who have played as long as I have, and they are not PvPers. They have no desire to do it.
Yeah. I've done it. I'm not very good at it.
I've got 19 weeks, 3 days, 12 hours, and 58 minutes.
Get by, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How long did you say?
19 weeks, 3 days, 12 hours, and 58 minutes.
19 weeks. I wonder what I'm at. Let me look.
I think I'm at 42.
My current assets is 4.8 billion credits.
You can almost sell everything.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
My current is 2.3 bill.
What was that double hotspot? Was it a good one? We got some Serendibite. We got some Alexandrite. Alexandrite.
My approximate time played is just under 13 weeks.
Serendibite. 13 weeks?
Yeah.
Benitoite, Monazite. Ooh, we got Monazite. I think that sells for $1 million a ton right now.
You got almost double the money I do. 6 weeks less.
Monazite. It's deep core mining though. You can't scrape mine it.
That wasn't money. That's assets.
Well, you had to spend it to get it.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Well, I've got 1.8 billion cash as well.
I've got currently 700 million credits.
Nice.
These look like rocky rings as well. I don't think I found another low temp diamond hotspot. I say that. Watch this. What am I? Yeah, 7,500 light years from the fucking bubble. Oh, no, worse. I'm almost 15,000 out. My bad, guys. Come mine out here.
I'd do it.
I've got a ship for it. She jumps 65 light years with 300 tons of cargo. 65. Yep, that's my deep space miner.
What is it, Type 9?
No, it is an Anaconda.
Nice.
Blasphemy. Fox lives in a Type 9.
Oh yeah, don't forget, I'm going to take my cargo Type 9 to Heart and Soul with Laura if she ever gets her ass out there.
Hey, I took my Type 9 today to a couple combat resource sites, Fox. Trying to pick up some too.
Took my Type 9 today.
She did pretty good. I was proud of her.
Yeah. I felt a little bit better when you gave me a little bit more detail on that gank, and I realized that he reset your FSD twice, which means you did survive long enough to get away. You just weren't paying attention close enough to get away.
And I also did not have the reactive composite armor.
Oh, really?
So that was just with lightweight, non-engineered.
Sweet.
So
it's a good build.
I ran the numbers again too, and it would have done great.
Makes me feel a little better, because there for a while I was like, damn, I sit there and told him that he would be able to get away, and his first fucking chance he gets whacked. Like, I lied to him. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's still a fucking lie.
It was also a PvP Corvette. I wasn't expecting to,
Well, the only thing that's gonna put out more DPS than a Corvette is a fucking Anaconda or a Type 10.
So,
which put out the exact same DPS, by the way.
I blamed myself instead of you. Don't worry about that.
Doesn't matter, man. I hate seeing one of my ships builds get blown up when I specifically told you it would survive a PvP encounter.
You also specifically told me it was a great mining ship and neglected to put a refinery on it. But
yeah, that fucking SRV got put there for some reason. I don't know why there was an SRV there, but you know, hey.
Oh, it still makes me laugh.
That was funny. I was like, damn it.
I was like, man, you just wait till I fucking send this shit to him. I'm like, anything missing?
I'll be there in just a second. I'm trying to let my laptop open up. How are you, Amush Varma and Therobloxian? So is this game dead? No, this game is as alive as it ever has been. When it comes to space games, it's really difficult to kill it because it doesn't appeal to a whole lot of people, and those that it does appeal to kind of don't go anywhere ever.
The rumors of our demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you want me? Are you guys? I got some news for you. You want me to blow your mind real quick?
Sure.
Do you know why they
the
call
game
it?
is fun.
Aren't you mining low
There are blocks in.
Do you know why they call it being a square?
Why am I not mining diamonds? Because I don't need to. I'm rich. I'm rich
like
beyond necessity.
When they say be there or be square.
I don't know why.
Fox, do you have any input on this?
What was the question? Sorry, I was reading.
No, you're fine. You were doing your stream. Do you know why they call it be there or be square? Like if you're not there, you're square. Do you know why?
Loaded with cash.
Because you're not around?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Because you are not around.
I gotcha.
Surface scan complete.
That's why, right there, bud. That's why I'm not mining. That's why I PvP in the mining system so damn much, is because I try to distract the griefers long enough so the miners can get there. That's about the only goal I can get.
Fox, does your combat Corvette have any cargo space on it?
I have 3 combat Corvettes, and none of the 3 have cargo on it.
Cool. Didn't think so.
Are they all PvP combat? Or
Yep.
Okay.
I have one that kind of doubles.
My PE Corvette has 64 tons of cargo space, just for limpets, really. Because I like to collect the materials.
And you can't get larger than a 5 hull reinforcement, correct?
Me with just 1 billion thinking I'm rich. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying
Dude, there are
loudly.
people in this game who make me look poor. What did you just say? Bio, sorry. Again.
There's nothing larger than a 5 hull reinforcement.
Negative. So your two 6s should probably still be hull reinforcements.
So that military slot, size 5, do I want to run a module reinforcement in there or a shield cell bank?
Neither.
Hull reinforcement?
Mm-hmm. When you're building a hull tank, your 3 smallest
Where are you
compartments should be module reinforcement. You can get away with 2, but since you are a hull tank, you probably want 3. Everything else is going to be armor, all the way up to your shields and cell banks. And since the Corvette has 3 size 7s, you can get away. You can B-rate those cell banks, by the way. It's actually worth it to B-rate those cell banks, because you get more shields once they're engineered.
Okay, so my 2 Type 7 slots, or my 2 extra Type 7s, should I make those as shield banks, or my 6s?
7s. Your 6s are going to be more armor.
So the 2 Type 7s.
Where am I heading?
6Bs.
6B what?
Shield cell bank.
No, 7s. You run size 7 cell banks, bro.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
You'll have a size 7 prismatic, and then you'll have 2 7 alpha or bravo. You can do either one. Cell banks.
I mean, is it almost worth it to go with the bravos for that extra ammo?
For the extra charge?
Yeah. Or one of each?
I'm guessing you're hyped about the new carriers.
Not really hyped. I mean, I'm ready for them. I've been waiting for 2.5 years. It comes down to they're heavier. You do get the extra charge, yes, but they weigh twice as much for that extra charge.
We're looking at 157 or 80 tons compared to 128.
So that's 50% more, actually about 55% more.
And you're also looking at 57 per second compared to 49.
Look at the price though. That's actually it's
more than double the price. But
yeah,
I'm
say how it affects. So say how it affects your rebuy is really going to be the big difference.
They do have a 400 light jump range though.
500. Have a 500 light year jump range.
So I could buy 2 of the 7Bs for the cost of 178.
Right, and get more overall shields. Keyword is more overall.
Gotcha.
Which means you're going to get approximately 3,400 total shields out of all 5 of your charges on the A's, but you'll get about 3,650 out of your B's, but it takes all 6 charge. So you're getting less per trigger pull, but you're getting more overall for 50% more weight. Looked like there was a ringed planet right damn beside this star, man. It looked like I almost hit it coming in. Huh. I don't see it. Could have swore I saw a ringed planet as I came into this system.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
Copy that. We'll be here. So what are you doing in game right now, Cam?
I'm soloing 4 wing combat missions that Ghost was supposed to help me with because he wanted my help with the game, and he ain't been around.
Welcome to Elite Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Where you bend over backwards for your buddies and they just leave you hanging.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, it's the last time I'm going to do it for him.
Now that's Elite Dangerous, where you bend over backwards for your buddies and he bends you over backwards.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, true.
Did you see the fucking influence in Laukis, bro?
Are you kidding me?
That's the reason I'm out here right now, is so I don't just start randomly killing our own squadron members. Yeah, what's up, Thanatos? What's that?
So another question, sorry LOL, with so many hours, is it possible to stream in open? Thinking of the Salome Drew Wagger event.
Say that one more time, Thanatos. No, I don't. I gotcha. Alright, so another question, sorry. So many hours, is it possible to stream in open, question mark, thinking of the host Salome Drew Wagger event? Think there is a build that will survive that. Are you referring to exploration? Yeah, there's plenty of exploration builds that can survive PvP.
You're not familiar with Salome, the event?
Salome? No.
You should look into it.
Can I get like a
okay,
clip
so
notes?
yeah, Drew Wagger, the author I was telling you about that was involved in the lore, he created his latest book. Actually, he was struggling to find a suitable ending, and so he had created this character called Salome, and basically brought her in-game for an in-game event where she was trying to transport some critical information to a particular location and survive and get the information there. And he did this event in open with the support of some players, but unfortunately one of the players that infiltrated his ranks was Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
And basically Harry Potter killed Salome in game, and that basically led to her death in the book as well. And I think that the information
I stream in open all the time, dude. But to answer your question,
I think
would it be possible to hold an event? Yes. It just depends on how well publicized your event is going to be, and whether or not you're willing to put the time in to use a ship that can survive.
I think a big part of it too is that Drew really wasn't any kind of a combat player.
Mm-hmm.
And they had some strategies, and some of their lines of communication broke down, and he was caught off guard by Harry Potter, and it went to shit. But some of the information, I understand the information she was delivering was regarding the Thargoid invasion into the human bubble.
Mm-hmm.
But someone was asking about books. Yes, there's many books regarding the Elite Dangerous lore.
In fact, the original in, with its current build, with the passenger cabins, it's 65, I think. Yeah, 65.
The original Elite game from 1984 shipped with a mini novel, a novella, that gave some background information that's still available online for free, called The Dark Wheel, I think it was.
So is Space Aleg's gonna be a thing?
I sure as fucking hope not, Bloxian. I really do. I'm aware of the Dark Wheel being available. I've actually looked into buying it, but I already know where Raxla is. I have it from a very reliable source, in as much as he provided me with fucking screenshots of the non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can't find Raxla in game. It's in game. It absolutely is. Raxla was actually found 2 weeks after the fucking game dropped on PC, And because it was so easily found, FDev signed a non-disclosure with him, and then permit locked the system, so no one could get to it. Therefore, even if you do correctly track it down, you can't get to it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was too easy. It is literally too easy. That's why there's so much. We'll call it. What was his name?
Okay.
Top Secrets. Jim Carrey, 23. What was his character name? But that's why there's so much obsession over it. It's because the Occam's razor is not the case when it actually is. Because I mean, you have to make it super complicated because your original guess is incorrect because it's not possible. And they said it's in the game, which it is. They did not say it was accessible.
Huh.
How come what? Space legs? Because this... Look, I do not tag this game when I stream. But when you stream it on Twitch, it is a space flight simulator. It's not a first-person shooter. It's a flight simulator. It doesn't need space legs because space legs have absolutely nothing to do with flight. When was the last time you saw Ace Combat have ground missions?
What's the best way to rank up with Federation?
Ochosi and Chakpa. I'll spell that out for you here in a second. Let me charge.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright. YouTube tutorial. I probably have one, yeah, but I don't know where it is. These two systems running back and forth. Doing courier missions for the Federation factions and those systems to each of the corresponding stations. You can still go out to Sales and Sothis and do it with passenger missions. There's several different for the Federation drive. None of them are great, but there's several different ways to do it. You can go out to the Witch Head and do rescue missions for burning stations and get it up that way.
Fuel slipping.
How's my FSD doing? Kind of 91%. It's okay.
Fuel slipping complete.
Got about another half hour so long as I don't get distracted with scanning a system. If you're wondering what I'm eating, it's cornbread. I'm a big cornbread fan and my wife knows it. Which means she probably wants something. I'll have to figure out what that is later, but...
She seemed kind of excited about getting the D.
The D?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't gonna happen right now.
No, not right now.
That's against my religion, bro. I know that voice. That's Hong Koyan.
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to turn off my mic.
That's Chinese. He's speaking Vietnamese, but okay.
Well, actually, no, I was speaking Chinese.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah,
I don't speak either.
We speak both in here sometimes. So. Just kind of depends on how she feels.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why are you? 你会说中文吗? You speak Chinese?
No.
Okay. I'll be sure to mute my.
I only know a few phrases.
I'll be sure to mute my.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it was.
My favorite thing to do is to go into a Chinese restaurant, and when they start speaking their native tongue within earshot of the dining room, I start speaking German. And they just look at you funny, and you just speak German the whole time. That's why my wife understands a little bit of German, because she's had to translate for me. Because if they're not willing to speak my tongue in front of me, I'm definitely not going to speak their tongue in front of them. So I show them how rude it is. Some people don't consider it rude, but it is rude.
Okay.
Damn it! Went through that damn neutron 3 times already and still hasn't charged.
Well, good speaking to you guys, and good night from the WLDC. See you out in the black room.
Yep, I'll see you out in the black, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
See you later, homie bro.
See you later. Bye. That's Cable Guy. I love Cable Guy.
Just do that fucking shit to me. You stupid piece of shit.
Why is the bedroom door shut? You hiding in there? What are you doing in there? You wearing clothes? Are you decent?
I mean, you have to find out if you really want to. Not doing much. Doors closed because I was trying to find where I hung my jacket, and it closed. And I had to just...
Why are you screaming?
Bro.
Yeah.
Why are you screaming?
Yeah. Stop screaming.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
Did get quite excited.
He gets excited.
He
Oh,
got
it's not
company.
annoying. It's just loud.
Oh, it's annoying.
So, hey Cam.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, where is it? 1.
Yes.
Well, that's not my stream. That's
Hi.
Oh
Cam.
my God, dude.
I'm jealous. I want cornbread.
All I want is somebody little cornbread.
What, Laura?
I said I can send you my recipe if you ever want.
Sure.
I warn you though, if you leave it out for 3 days, it starts to mold.
It's
Well,
very moist and very sticky.
Why would anyone? It wouldn't exist for 3 days.
Well, that's how ours usually is, but on the handful of occasions where it actually did, exist longer than 3 days, I had to get thrown out.
If
Yeah.
you leave it out. If you put it in the fridge, you're good.
Yeah, I'd probably put it in the fridge.
I like it with hot sauce. Here's
Sounds
cornbread
good.
and hot sauce. Yep.
Well, that's a new one.
Just take cornbread, dump your favorite hot sauce on top of it, and just eat it with a spoon, bro.
I do like me some cornbread.
Fox and I, for the longest time, just, you know, bought a couple boxes of Jif, and then later I realized that
Stand by.
there was a vegetarian.
Oh yeah, Jif has pork in it. Has pork fat in it.
Oh.
You were eating it, didn't even know it. I was like, bruh, I'm just gonna make my own. Fuck this.
Yeah, what's up?
Nice plan. Then you know what's in it.
Mass manager, always on an FSD. 99.9% of the time, mass manager for size 5 and above. If it is size 4 or lower, deep charge will give you more range, but less jumps in your tank. So it's a trade-off. But size 5, 6, 7, and I think there's an 8 that doesn't exist, but is for some reason on Inara. Mass manager. It is like warm in here, babe. I'm gonna like start opening some windows. Scan. That's Jameson crash site. Well, that's manufactured, so. Oop, that's.
So, I made something, guys.
What'd you make?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nice. Wait, did you crochet it?
I actually have every intention of putting a layer on the front of the mask of a double layered fabric and then leaving a slot so you can actually insert a paper towel as a filter.
A paper towel.
That's what they suggested on
Oh yeah. I would almost actually. I would almost like you to send me a crocheted face mask, and I would just wear it like that. Just as a statement. Just as how stupid it is.
You want to hear something funny? Now this can only. In fact, I think I'm going to look and see if I can find the internet post and then link it to you.
teaching people how to drink.
Google, not VGO. It's a chemical, by the way, guys. KY governor. Advises to stop purchasing.
Oh, that shit was fun.
Masks. This motherfucker contradicted himself in the same damn sentence. It was hilarious.
On a live broadcast.
I believe the Austin, Texas mayor or something practically begged the criminals to stop doing criminal things during the COVID outbreak.
All right, you ready for this? Wow, that's actually a local news story. All right.
Go on.
All right, I'm going to read you this. There's nothing cut out of this. Okay, this is one sentence. Wait a minute. This is 2 sentences. Seriously, people, stop buying masks. They are not effective in preventing general public from catching coronavirus. But if healthcare providers can't get them to care for the sick patients, it puts them and our communities at risk. Now, if they're ineffective against the spread of it, then how are they helping the healthcare professionals?
Yeah, that's stupid. That's just government trying to.
This is a direct
people.
quote from the U.S. Surgeon General.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's like, how in the fuck are you going to say in the same fucking sentence, they're ineffective for you guys, but we need them?
Right.
Huh? I'm sorry, maybe I don't English correctly. Huh? Fucking dumbasses. And that is a military. Man, look at him. You can just see it on his face. He knows damn good and well he is lying through his teeth.
Yep.
He's like, man, I can't believe they got me up here saying this shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just goes to prove that the only one responsible for your safety is you.
Yep. That's what I tell people in Elite Dangerous. Like, I can't protect you.
True.
Only one that can protect you is you.
I need to get some guns.
Proved that the other night. I had a known ganker. He was trying to mine, and he was being ganked.
Let me get the world's smallest violin.
Hold on, I showed up to help the guy, and instead of running away, he thought we would sit there and fight. And I was like, dude, it's like, I'm here to deter them long enough for you to get away. I mean, I didn't die, but he stuck around and died.
Wow.
Yeah, he stuck around and died. Pissed him off so bad he went and got a combat ship, and we spent the next 4.5 hours killing griefers in the Boran system.
Teamed up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Teamed up with the ganker to kill griefers because nobody could mine.
Yeah.
And he was like, how are your people gonna feel about you being in a wing with me? I said, because I had asked him the same thing, is how are your guys gonna feel? I was like, dude, we team up with Core, and Core aren't good guys. He's like, well, yeah, I get that. I said, the enemy of my enemy. I said, just remember this. I said, we don't always get to pick and choose who calls on us for help. Then he just died laughing. Because I was like, yeah, you called for help, dude, and I showed up. You died anyway, but I mean, you called, I came. Okay, that's how this works.
Okay, now about that thing that you were talking about from Surgeon General.
Hold on, Radicus was talking.
I caught part of the discussion. I didn't catch it all because I had to take a nature break. Can we go back to that, please?
Which?
You were reading that 2-sentence statement.
Oh, yes. U.S. Surgeon General. It was on Kentucky local news. It was not by the Kentucky governor. And I quote, this is actually in quotations, all right? Seriously, people, stop buying masks. They are not effective in preventing general public from catching coronavirus. But if healthcare providers can't get them to care for the sick patients, it puts them and our communities at risk.
Okay.
Which is to say, they're not effective for me and you. But our healthcare professionals need them so that they don't get it. But if they're not effective preventing us from getting it, how are they effective for them?
The answer is this. They want you to stop buying them because they want the health officials to be able to have them, but they're going to lie to you and say they don't work, so you stop buying them so they
right.
can use
They're ineffective in preventing general public from catching coronavirus, which is why we spent the last 3 days instructing our nation on how to make homemade masks after having told them to stop buying them.
I think that the point that they were trying to get at is it's a matter of cumulative exposure, and that you're less likely to get it if your exposure is small, but the healthcare workers' exposure is going to be larger, so they definitely need to have them.
Well,
That's the only thing that makes sense. That's the only thing that makes sense.
There may not only be that issue, but you also have
Freight shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
we're also going to help protect our healthcare providers from inhaling like droplets of blood that carry bloodborne pathogens.
Yes, I can sit here. I can sit here for an hour and give you at least a dozen different explanations for making that acceptable. But that's not the statement they gave.
Yeah.
The statement they gave was stop buying them because they don't work for you. Our healthcare providers need them to protect them.
Yeah, that's a really dumb statement.
The military's not taking any chances with this stuff. We were all issued forced air respirators.
Wow, really? Positive displacement?
Yes, sir. They don't want to deal with it at all. They said if we're going to be out there deployed on this stuff, they're going to make sure our people stay safe.
Might have something to do with the fact that it's reusable.
Yeah.
Readily available. Not in short supply.
Mom, did you go in the bathroom?
Well, I think their whole point was just what we were discussing there. They do need them for the purposes. And that
well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There's not a single fucking hospital on the planet whose supplier is Walmart.
Yeah, well, there are people too you have to use them for like preventing the inhalation of pollen, inhalation of dust. You know, those people who do the
sure.
Word warning and those kinds of things. And not all of those masks are made equal.
Well, of course not. Anyone that knows anything about PvP, right, because we're talking about PvP, PPE is that your PPE is specifically designed for a specific purpose. Very rarely do you get PPE that is generic.
Yeah, but there again, the general populace, especially.
Well, the application isn't generic. We'll call it that.
Yeah, the general populace nowadays, with the education system being the state that it is in, now a lot of people are uneducated about or ignorant of the fact of PPE and it being manufactured for certain uses, and the general populace as a whole believes that having them would be effective against the virus, not knowing what some people out there know, that PPE is geared for certain things. It's, you know, it's kind of like a panic mindset. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yep. The media helps with that.
Well, it's not like they do it on purpose. Come on, you don't really think that the media would like over-exaggerate certain things for any type of monetary agenda, do you? I mean, really?
No, never.
I mean, under what circumstances do you think that it would be okay for our media to accept a kickback from a medical PPE provider to help boost sales? I mean, when was the last time you heard that coffee was good for you? I mean, bad for you. Oh, wait a minute. They say both.
Yeah, they said the same thing about eggs.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yep.
I remember a couple years ago, eggs were no longer good for you, and then I literally told everyone, I said, "You know what that means, don't you?" I said, "What's that?" I was like, "They didn't pay their fucking kickback this year."
What's that mean?
A kickback.
Payola, greasing the palms.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting
it. Protection money. Like the mob, you know? Pay them to protect you from the bad things that just might happen.
Pay you to protect them from them.
Basically.
That's cowardice bullying.
Yeah.
Well, agreed. Agreed. Not going to dispute that. But such is our world and what we live in.
Yep.
You're not doing
Bring
something
a full
right.
load? Yeah, really.
System scan
Did you bring a full load of limpets when you set up? So
You look like
that's not a
you look
full,
like Katana. Did you
full.
put a wire in the nose, or is that just naturally form fitting? Did you put a cloth on the inside of it? I mean, by all means, how long does it take you to make one of those?
Don't craft them. That's a terrible use of resources. It's stupid expensive.
What?
Crafting limpets. You only do that in emergency.
That's because you can breathe straight through it. But if you were to put a coarse layer over the front of it, or on the inside, like
I want to sew a layered piece of fabric with the ability to place a paper towel.
Well, we did say earlier to bring a full whole load of limpets, and it sounds like you did not do that. So.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I did say 2/3, and if you didn't have enough with 2/3, you're not doing something right.
Yeah, I generally bring 2/3 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you core mining or laser mining? Okay. Did you watch?
Where are you mining?
Down to Earth Astronomy had a recent mining video that had some really good tips.
Are you in the triple hotspot? Are you sure? No, there's no fucking way.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
How far are you from the hotspot? I mean, if you hadn't selected when you dropped in, it should be targeted.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's pretty far, I think.
Yeah, but
should be like
62
8.
kilometers is
well,
fine.
Not 8, but
yeah,
that's
you'll
not
get
too
upwards
bad.
of 200 or 300 by the time you're done. I don't understand how you're not finding rocks. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. What size prospectors are you using again? What type of collectors do you have on there? 5As?
But you said that they're dying a lot?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So
you're not doing something right. You're gonna have to watch a YouTube video.
I would suggest watching Down to
Because
Earth Astronomy's recent video, because he specifically showed a tip on there that was really good about positioning your ship. Yeah.
Did he tell you to grab the fucking yaw axis? The yaw
The
axis
what?
is the best. No, the yaw axis is the best damn spot to mine from. Everyone says position the rock where it's rotating towards you, which is dumb.
Oh no, he didn't say anything about that. What he was saying is tilt your ship down. So if you're facing a rock straight on, kind of tilt your ship downward so that you're shooting at the lower curve of the rock, so that the fragments are kind of like firing downward, and your collector limpets can just grab them. And he showed video of just a triangle of limpets going from the ship to the fragments to the dropping them off, and it looked really effective. And I tried it. Yeah. So are you using that technique? I see. But Fox raises a good point too, is that you want to be at the axis where it's rotating so that the asteroid itself is not crashing into your limpets.
What's your maximum cargo? And how many limpets did you take? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty accurate.
So maybe until you get a little bit more.
I can't see you crashing 100 limpets into the rock, bro.
Well, maybe until you get a little. Yeah, maybe until you get a little more proficient, take a full load of limpets. They're cheap.
Frameshift drive charging.
Log it in, Kai.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure I have class tonight.
How's school going? Where you at?
It's not going. We've been off for 2 weeks because of this COVID bullshit.
Like completely shut down? They didn't just take you to homeschool and internet classes?
We are on internet classes.
And they shut down internet classes?
Yes.
Is COVID travel on fiber optics now?
I have no freaking idea. It's stupid.
Let's hope not. I've had a bunch of people sneezing in my ear lately, you know?
Yeah, really.
What are you laughing at, Dick?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Oh, don't you toss me. Don't toss me. Don't toss me. You tossed me, you turd. "13 bodies. Really? This is unexplored? A neutron and 2 Class M's? Oh. Yeah, it won't stay that way for long, but yeah, you don't have a rebuy for modules that you just recently engineered. I ran into one of these the other day. I was fuel scooping and frameshift boosting at the same time. It was amazing. Everything in me told me, "You gonna die, honky," but I didn't. It's like I'm in the tail. If I slam into this star in the red zone, I'm gonna die there. There's no getting out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe you should go cash in. maybe you should cash in before you lose it.
What? You know what that means? It means you've got no valid collection targets. Are any of these landable? Wow, that's ABCD. That's ABCD3, ABCD9. ABCD7. This is ABCD8. It's actually a really nifty, just looking system. Looks like it's probably going to be worthless, but. Alright, bro. Take it easy.
Oh, shit. My plants are outside still.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no.
What are you doing in game, Laura?
Returning because my plants are still outside. I gotta go save them.
I've got a couple that are landable.
We got a full day of sun because Laura sucks.
It's a double binary.
My mic's gonna cut out, guys, but I'll be back.
Tellurium,
shortly.
germanium, vanadium, molybdenum,
my poor plants.
polonium, tungsten,
The safeness
cadmium,
of my home.
technetium, tin, molybdenum, selenium. Well, if you're looking for a place to farm, guys, way out here.
Alright, yeah, my class is starting, so I gotta go.
Alright, Cam, take it easy, man.
You guys do the same.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Almost finished all these missions.
You should have took some in.
Got 7, what is this, 30?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Wait, is that right? Oh. 18? Yeah. Gotta make 18 more kills. Alright, I gotta go.
Take it easy, man.
Y'all do the same.
I have returned. I hide the corn from my cat, otherwise she'll eat it. If you have enough to make a jump now, and you don't think you're gonna...
System scan complete.
Then filter your galaxy. Well, actually, if you go into your galaxy map, look at the plotted route line.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Look at
safety
the line
limits.
in the galaxy map. If it is dotted, when it gets to your destination, that means you don't have enough to get there. If it's solid orange, then you can. Little tidbit of information. If it's dotted, you have to stop for fuel. If it's an orange line, then you're good. Sorry, guys. Picking up the plants off the floor so my cat don't eat them. Okay, we'll make it then. Well, I mean, if you're going to a station, then does it really matter? Okay, I have returned from saving my plants. Yeah, you'll be alright. Yeah, you'll never learn if you never play. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, I had to take my memory.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, Class F. Earth likes. Maybe.
Well, possibilities.
VLCD, LDC, WLDC. I have to look that squadron tag up.
Kybe? Is Kybe in here?
I'm here.
Oh, I invited you, Wayne.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the galaxy map.
He is fired.
Fuel slipping.
$18 bodies undiscovered. You dumbo! You just missed Chameleon, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
You fucking missed him.
He's spelled Guardian. I always forget.
Fuel scooping complete.
UA. Thank you. That.
I don't think it's AU. Pretty sure it's UA. UA. It's UA.
Right. Do I? No, sorry, I'm okay. Yeah.
That was loud.
Alright. That was Utambo.
Hey, Mr. Linguist.
Cheek.
Sure.
Yeah.
Spell Guardian.
Oops.
Sorry, what?
Spell Guardian.
That's Guardian.
Hmm.
UA.
You sure that U's first?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm staring at a Guardian.
I know it's
Sentinel,
UA,
and it says
but you're the one
UA.
trying to say something different. I know for a fact it's UA. That's the only reason I asked someone else to spell it.
I'm staring at the Guardian Sentinel shooting in my ass, and it's GUA, okay? I'm looking at the shit. I'm dying.
I know it is.
Hey, Laura. I actually.
No, we know how to spell it. We're just, being contradicted, so.
What did you say, Kybe?
I have I won my state spelling bee.
I have no fuel for my SRV.
You have to
So synthesize it.
Yeah, I don't have anything to synthesize.
So you're gonna have to mine the material to synthesize it. You better hurry.
He's new. He hasn't gotten the chance to go mat grinding yet.
Yeah, it requires material I don't have.
Yep.
1 second.
I think it's phosphorus and sulfur, to be honest.
Yeah, phosphorus. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of guardian stuff, but I don't have any. I don't have anything to synthesize.
How do you spell Intumbo? Are you sure there's not an N in there?
Not what I want. Say what you can say.
Yeah.
Honestly. What's the contents of the planet? I don't know.
Great.
I think the basics needed for SRVs are always on every planet.
Nope.
They're not?
Nope.
He says no.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I'm...
Gotta know how to use that radar, though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
System scan complete.
Yes, I do.
So if you know how to blippy blip.
Doesn't.
What? No way. No way. It's only 2.5 G's, but I'm gonna go land on it.
I'm showing someone how to do the Guardian site that I'm at right now. Look, I can scan myself.
Yeah, I believe it.
Tells me ship scan.
Darwinism. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love that. I love that movie. I made Laura watch it like twice with me when we first met. Taco Bell, bro. Taco Bell.
Alright, let's see. Why did I come
Good night.
So you think I need to go to... What is it?
Wait,
pencil sector?
Do you have...
Did you just say pencil liquor?
Sector.
Well, obviously we weren't talking to you if nothing you said was remotely close to what I was referring to.
What was your fuel level on your SRV? Like you're out? You have none?
Zero. Yeah.
Oh, let me check something.
I barely made it back to the ship.
It takes 1 sulfur and 1 phosphorus. So you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna get in your damn ship and you're gonna follow me.
Okay.
We're gonna go. Oh wait. That's why I went to my ship.
Well, that was the other thing, because don't I need... I've only got the 1 SRV now, so don't I need to go get another one?
I mean, unless you think you're gonna die, no.
You gonna die, honky!
You can repair your SRV as well by synthesis.
Bruh.
I guess let's board this ship. And I'm going... It won't let me go into system map while in my SRV.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What system is that? Did you steal them?
What did you do for stealing from people? I mean, it seems like that's the case, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh, how wonderful. My face is in the way. Well, I guess we'll have to unplug the camera.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it has it here. Okay, I plugged it back. My camera, it should be back on here in a second. Okay. What are you honking for?
Mm-hmm. $42025. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's at the college nearby.
We got.
No, that's in a different county, babe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got.
Hey,
I
here's
found
an
out.
interesting thing I want you to look up about Kentucky while you're thinking about it. What are the number of vehicle accident deaths in Kentucky right now?
All right.
Fuck Kentucky
Come
is.
here. Are you over here? All right. Did you follow me?
Hey, what I'm saying is we need to start quarantining people from cars because cars are killing more people than Corona.
The frick, bro. Camera's being stupid. There it goes. Okay.
Tennessee.
Alright, Kylie.
Yes, ma'am.
I've blown up a rock.
Trying to land.
Welcome to Earth.
Anyway. There's some sulfur here, so it's half of what you need. So what you're gonna do
Yes,
is you're
colleges.
gonna deploy, and then you're gonna grab this shit and then go back to your ship.
So.
Yep. Paducah's
So
the closest to me.
See if it'll let you drive
Nope.
at least a little bit.
However, everything's shut down. And they're freaking out at the
Yeah.
hospital when I show up with a fever of 0.3 degrees.
Yeah, that shit.
I'm
makes
serious.
me wanna
I'm totally gonna like kill 2 or 3 beers on the way to physical therapy Wednesday just to freak them the fuck out.
Be like, oh, got a temperature. Yeah, because I've been drinking because I wanted to scare the fuck out of you because you're an idiot.
No, I'm an alcoholic.
Did you land?
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
No, Kylie.
I am on the ground. 1 second.
We're on the ground. We're going down.
Deploying.
Gotta hurry because they disappear.
I'm coming.
They've got 40% left. Hurry up.
Orbital flight engaged.
They're over here. Yeah, I have it targeted.
Oh my god. Okay. Turn around.
You want that one.
I'm coming.
Pick up everything that's here. No, I don't think he has it.
Who has any what?
Kylie, I don't think he has shields. Okay. Alright, open your cargo scoop. Select it.
Oh. It won't let. Oh no. It won't let me.
You can't pick it up?
I can't open my cargo chute because I have 0 power. All of my modules are disabled.
What? It won't even let you get materials?
Nope. I can't do anything.
Retract your weapons.
I can't retract or deploy them.
You can
Modules
retract your
not-
weapons.
SRV.
Oh, you're out of fuel. Yeah, you can't do
Yeah.
anything. You're done.
That's
If you
so
can't
stupid. How
synthesize
are you
fuel, you're gonna
supposed
die.
to get fuel?
Get fuel before you die. You can't wait until you're out of power to get power. You have to get power before you run out.
Well, get back up in your ship and I guess go refuel at the station in Pencil Sector because it won't let you freaking grab the materials to send your fuel. We're gonna have to surface mine together, my friend.
There's
I'll
a crater.
Go with you.
I did manage to get a whole bunch of Guardian stuff while I was here, though.
You can sell it.
Yeah, I got,
I know, right?
2 Guardian caskets, 2 tablets, 4 urns, 6 relics.
What?
It's 2 totals.
You want to see what I made?
Who are you talking to?
My stream.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Are you invading my stream? Are you trying to impose on my stream?
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do with it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Mm-hmm.
What, of my crepes? Okay. Alright, I haven't made any. Oh, I also made her. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the Pensu Sector station.
Oh, man.
Kaibi,
Yes, ma'am.
let us go.
Well, we don't eat the non-stick.
How do I... the hell is pencil sector?
It's the station out there, right?
Not a... I'm a doctor, but not a doctor, damn it.
I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
Maybe a doctor, but not that kind of doctor.
Yes, this is the popular.
Like, that word you are using, I don't think it means what you think it means.
Exactly.
Okay, it's actually in the squadron bookmarks. So it's one of the, it's the green squadron bookmark in Pencil Sector.
High gravity warning.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on top of my anaconda with this gravity as high as it is, but it's not going to prevent me from trying. Yes.
Just find it. It's near us. It's green squadron bookmark on the map. I didn't even look this whole through.
Yeah, I think the name of it's New Growth, to be honest with you. I believe is the name of it. Nope. pay.
They'll have to pay.
Well, the thing is, those who no longer have to pay rent because they're quarantined, they have to pay all that shit when it catches back up. Just because they don't have to pay it now doesn't mean they're not liable for it.
Oh, okay, so they have to pay it later.
Yeah.
They just can't be evicted right now. They're not paying it because, you know, they made everybody stop working. Just imagine how everyone who got laid off from this feels. They feel like they're useless to the society and everything. They're like, damn.
I know exactly how they feel. I felt that way for 7 fucking months. People who are unemployed because of this shit. COVID-19. Stop screaming into the mic, man.
Mute your mic before you yell. I knew that would be
Oh, I can't climb! That sucks a little bit. So use a mute button. Yeah, mute your mic and then yell all you want.
Oh my god, he just said that to Tombo, you're gonna get his ass beat or something.
You're going to get him child abused.
I don't even want to talk about children right now. I'm fucking irate. I'm like irate and I'm pissed right now. Beyond belief. Fucking call me and tell me that shit. Actually, I didn't even... Hey, Tombo, I have a random question for you. I feel like you... No, I feel like you would actually give me a legitimate answer. How would you feel if your kids went on a trip, say, and you hadn't seen them in a while, and you find out through a conference call, through other people, that your kid had sepsis, and nobody told you?
Was in a hospital being treated for sepsis and no one told you.
How the fuck would you feel?
Yes!
Yeah. My fucking 1-year-old. Yeah.
Yes!
My fucking 1-year-old.
Who made
Exactly.
the executive decision not to tell the parents?
I just like I literally want to press charges. I do. Like I'm like seriously pissed about it. They said that she went home today from the hospital on antibiotics. It's great news, but it shouldn't have been that way to begin with.
It's like, do you realize how long an infection has to be ignored before it goes septic? It's not, yeah, so say it's not something that happens overnight. It's not a fast acting thing. It's like, no. You have to ignore something for a while for it to become septic. Yes, it is more susceptible to incredibly young as well as incredibly old humans, but still, that's not it's not excusable.
That sounds like a good idea, but I'd do that too if it was possible.
Alright, here it comes. I'm going to jump on top of my anaconda. I got this. No way. Yep, too soon, too soon, too soon. Jump too soon. Oh. Yep, rip my axle off. It's alright.
do is, you know, repeat that multiple times.
So how much did you sell? 100 and how many tons? Gotcha. So it's just barely over 1 million. That's not bad.
We have to go get some fuel and repair first, and then we will return.
Modules. Start with modules. Well, don't tell me obviously, and then turn and sit there and the kind that goes on ships. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Fit a ship? He said, what? Oh, you want a combat ship?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, combat ready Python. Think of it this way. In combat, you need two things. It's what you need in every video game RPG ever. You need DPS and you need HP. Okay? That's it. It's the only thing that matters. There is no ratio. You make them both as high as possible. I haven't looked at it yet. Stand by.
Yeah, it's true.
Stand by stream. Looking at. That's perfectly normal, man. They have wingspans of 11 or 12 feet, dude. Oh, I start saying, man, bald eagles standing on their hind feet, perched. Well, if you don't count their tail hanging below their feet, they get upwards of 4.5 to 5 feet tall. I say bald eagles are big, and you think that's big? Good God! Look at a picture of a gold eagle.
You're gonna be going to new growth.
Handbrake is on.
Yeah, gold eagles are enormous, dude. They make bald eagles look like fucking babies. They're not as pretty though. Yeah, Darcy, there's a thing. Wolves eat things that are already dead, okay? They do hunt, but usually they steal food from other animals. It's basically what a pack of wolves will do. Well, no. See, when it comes to eagles, wolves are on the menu.
What a lot of people don't really realize is that bird could hit a wolf at such a speed that it would just kill him.
Yeah, that's why I said a wolf is on the menu. When it comes to predators, I mean, an eagle is by no means an apex predator, but it's about as close as you can get to an apex predator without being an apex predator.
Bye.
No, what it will do is swoop down, pick its ass up, carry it about 60 or 80 feet in the air, usually about 100, and just drop it. But yeah, the other thing that it's capable of doing is what Cayenne just said, it's what they'll do is they'll come in and get upwards of almost 60 to 75 feet, 60 to 75 mile per hour on their swoop, and just pelt the damn thing. You can snap their spine, just the impact. No, bullets move much faster than that. But yeah, so I say their dives do get upwards of 55 to 60 miles per hour. Usually they don't hit things that hard, but the impact from their talons sinking into flesh at that speed will snap bone. Do I think it could carry a gray wolf? Yeah. Very far? Probably not. But could it carry it? Yeah. I know for a fact they carry coyotes. I've seen it done.
Yeah.
I say they eat coyotes on the regular. Saw one. First time I ever seen one snatch a coyote. We see hawks snatch up snakes pretty regular around here. I mean, you'll never see the snake, but you're driving down the side of the road, you see a hawk swoop down, and then you see the hawk just kind of land, and it looks like it starts picking its toes a little bit. It'll sit there for a couple seconds, and then it takes off with the snake. Of course, you realize afterward, it lands and decapitates the snake almost instantaneously, waits for it to stop squirming, and then flies away.
Those are so pretty.
Yep. Well, they're birds of prey. But I was out on a barge one time, and I was looking over into a field. It wasn't a cornfield. I think it was a soybean field. But it fucking amazed me when I saw an eagle coming down, because I've got hundreds of pictures of just bald eagles when I see them, just randomly. But I'm sitting here looking at it, and it's coming down. I was like, yep, there goes another snake. Didn't think anything about it. Worst case scenario, it's something small like a squirrel or something like that. Something's getting eaten, I picked up a fucking coyote, dude. That was the first time I ever saw that. I was like, holy shit, that fucker just snagged a coyote. He swooped down, grabbed it. Right between the shoulder blades is where it grabbed it, not the nape of its neck, but it grabbed it right between the shoulder blades, and just carried it off. Carried it up about 100 feet and dropped it. And I was like, you fucking go. I was like, I didn't realize that you were big enough to eat that, but you go.
What's up?
WLDC, I was supposed to look up.
I'll make it this time. Okay. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Made it. Always.
Poor mouse.
That ain't nothing. A fucking cat. That cat irritates the shit out of me. Let me know when you're ready to go back. Cabby?
Well, I think it is that what ravens can carry a pretty extensive vocabulary, but the big difference between them and parrots is that ravens tend not to communicate back the way you want them to. They just kind of say whatever the hell they want.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
They are.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, that's different. Crows and ravens are two different birds, man.
Are you ready?
One moment, sorry.
Make sure you refuel, because it'll refuel your SRBs.
Oh, it puts the SRB back? Okay. I actually came in here to buy it.
Yeah, just refuel, repair all the way, and it'll do it for you. It'll be alright.
Okay. You think I'm good with 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use 1. I don't have any more. I've only got 1. You just gotta get used to it.
I was actually really impressed. I got myself blown up within 2 minutes, and I was like, what the hell? It's like, I died way faster than I should have.
Ready to engage.
Sir. Oh. I'm... Yeah. No, sir. I have nothing to say.
That was a great story, man. That was absolutely a terrific story. It was so terrific, you didn't even finish it.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I just said that I was impressed at how quickly I died the first time I took that SRB.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I got a snake, man. One time I fed it some beer.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Slithering this way and that.
Frameshift drive.
It was all fucked up.
Are you okay?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Wide awake.
Fuck you, Tony! Sorry. Which bird? The gray parrot?
How often do you have these screens? Oh no.
A little shit at her.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got 11 jumps at Tumbo. 11 jumps, bro.
You got this.
You want to watch a movie when I get done jumping?
Frameshift drive.
Are you busy? Are you doing something?
I mean, I'm helping Kaiby learn this Guardian site.
You interrupt everybody, man. So we just continue anyway. I know. I love Samuel Jackson. He's probably in my opinion, top 10 actors of my era. When I say of my era, I mean in my lifetime. He's actually a really good actor. He's played in some shitty movies, and he's played in some really good movies. and it doesn't matter how shitty the role is, he actually makes it decent, even with bad writing. And if you wonder what I'm referring to, dude, Black Snake Moan was a terrible script, but he took that character and made the movie with it. Another one, The Sphere. If you ever watched The Sphere, very cheaply made sci-fi fantasy. I mean, yes, it had Dustin Hoffman in it. It had a couple good actors in it, and the theory was good, but it was such a low-budget film. But it was him, as well as Dustin Hoffman, and there was one other one, Ed Harris, I think. I don't think it was Ed Harris. That doesn't sound right. But, you know, he has the ability to take a shit role and make it a good movie, like Unbreakable. I mean, yes, he starred with Bruce Willis, but that was a shitty fucking movie. That movie fucking sucked. And that was, if it hadn't been for the performance of both actors, actually, because Bruce Willis did really well too. It was very poorly made. It was very shit writing, and the budget for production was obviously fucking low. But you know, they made the movie good with shit. They really did. They did a good job. Which is their job, but you know what I mean. He's done that more than once or twice in his career. He's taken a shit movie and made it a really good movie just because of his character in it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
I need to find my lilac.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Christopher Walken is another one of my personal favorites. The only thing is, I don't think he's ever been in a bad movie.
It's in the Mandarin Orange. Oh.
Frameshift drive
I don't have its face done yet. I have to put some eyes on it.
Who are we talking about?
Tomato.
Oh, you're talking about Samuel Jackson. Yeah, Snakes on a Plane is a supreme example of what I was talking about. That was even worse than Unbreakable. Snakes on a Plane was awful. That was a absolute shit fucking movie.
These aren't done yet. These don't have.
But Samuel Jackson made it watchable time and time again. You will sit there and watch the bad movie because he's. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, dude. I mean, he made the movie.
Where is my yellow one? There it is. This one's done.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive.
Yeah, he's a good actor. He really is.
Has a matching purse too.
And then there's the always endeared Matt Damon. No, I'm sorry. I was sorry.
Matt Damon.
I'm not a Matt Damon fan, but yeah, I love that movie. I love that movie, Team America. Eric Baldwin. Fucking Stephen Baldwin's as good an actor as fucking Alec is, but. Okay.
Oh yeah, and don't forget the baby.
Was he in Interstellar? There was a villain in Interstellar?
Oh yeah, that was Matt Damon.
I thought that was Martian. Oh, what movie am I thinking of?
The mini baby.
Yeah, I have no idea. So apparently I've never seen Martian. I've thought... Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's Interstellar that I thought was Martian. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So back on Unbreakable, that's the second movie, Glass. Did you see that?
Did I see Glass?
Mm-hmm. And there was, I guess the bad guy from that was...
You mean Mr. Glass?
I think it was just called Glass.
Was that a sequel, prequel,
like
kind of?
It was a sequel to Unbreakable. It came out, what, this last year or something?
Okay, the most recent one. No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah. So, there's, you know that... Damn, the bad guy from that one, where he was the guy that suffers from multiple personality disorder.
System scan complete.
There was another movie.
No, medium.
Anyway, once Split. That came out in 2016. Did you see that? It was James McAvoy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think his performance in that is probably some of the best acting I've ever seen.
Who are we talking about here?
James McAvoy?
James McAvoy. Who is James McAvoy? Come on, put a face in my head.
Terrible.
I'm gonna have to Google that just to get his name, get his face, because I can't think of his. Yeah. The name sounds familiar, but I am so bad at placing names with faces.
You have to look it up. Split, 2016. It was some insanely good acting.
Oh, give me a second. James McAvoy. Why are you doing this to me? Is it MAC or is it MC? That's MC.
MC, yeah, MCAVOY.
Images. Okay, I know the actor. He played in Wanted. It was the first movie I saw him in.
I've thought that his acting really wasn't all that great up until that.
I was fixing to say he sucked in Wanted, man. If it hadn't been for Angelina in that movie, that would have fucking failed miserably.
But yeah, like if you ever get a chance to watch it, like it's one of those psychological thriller type things, almost like a horror film. But that movie Split is absolutely amazing. I've always thought it was kind of subpar. Completely changed my mind from that point on. And then he did it. Then he was in that. He was the bad guy for the sequel to Unbreakable.
Yeah, I'm looking at him now in Unbreakable. I mean, in
Glass.
Glass, yeah. It looks like he put on a lot of weight for it. Yeah, what's up, dude? I've already answered your question.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Supercharged. Yeah, baby.
Is that Meatwad?
What's that? B anything is heavy. That's what B means. B means heavy. B stands for bulky.
Heavy, D is light.
D stands for deprived of anything else.
Yes. Do you guys see the little guy?
How do you increase your mass? Well, something exceeds your maximum mass, then probably you've got too much mass, which means you would need to reduce your mass.
This is his arm.
I'd go with an A-class frameshift drive on anything but a drag racer. Inara.cz. What economies yield the best upgrades? High tech, yes. What am I looking at here? Why does that look like it's dotted? It's interesting looking. It's a really small star, man. No, it isn't. It's about average size, I guess. Feels small. It is small. That's fucking tiny. I thought it was. I done second guess myself 3 or 4 times. It really is a small star. The star's like smaller than my ship. What the f...
I noticed something about this game that I don't know if you've kind of picked up on or not. Have you noticed how on binary systems where the stars are really close together, they it's like very unrealistic? Because in reality, if you have a binary system, the larger of the stars will feed off the other.
Mm-hmm. A good example of that is actually one of the black holes that's really close to the bubble. It's a B-class star. I don't know if you know about B classes, but they're huge.
Right.
It's basically a blue giant, less than 2 seconds away from a black hole.
And they have no interaction with each other at all.
No interaction whatsoever. There is an actual reaction. Okay. Little caveat there. There is an actual reaction going on between them, but it's invisible. I guess that's their way of, making it invisible to the light spectrum. But if you fly in the wrong spot, you actually will overheat almost instantly to the point of like near detonation. And that, I guess that's supposed to be the black hole siphoning superheated gases off of the blue, but still, it's like, really?
Frameshift drive charging.
Way too close. I mean, a black hole that close, no matter how small of a black hole that close would not remain in binary orbit. It would eat the damn star. Everything we know about it, it would eat it, It may take forever, but we would see the ring of gases being eaten. It's not like it's extinguishing the gas. it would have a very visible event horizon, we'll say. But I understand that, you know, graphics are a partial limitation to this type of game, you know, for enjoyment reasons.
Module malfunction.
Module malfunction.
Drive charging.
Apparently my FSD needs help. Again, it's down to 75%.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Where you at, my friend?
Who?
There it is. Okay. 7 kilometers from the surface.
Oh, don't crash into it. Damn it. Hi, black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys. That's a butthole, okay? There is a butthole right in front of my ship.
How did you manage that?
Dude, it's got the full sphincter muscle. I mean, we're just gonna have a moment of silence for this sphincter. I mean, it's even got the color right. If none of you know, now is the perfect time to check out my YouTube stream and pay homage to the galaxy's butthole.
What's your YouTube?
Caotic Fox, no H and C, 2 words. It's the only one on YouTube. That's why it's spelled that way. You'll have to force it to search for the incorrect spelling. You're a true butthole. That's the best damn butthole I've ever seen.
Right.
That sounds about right.
Oh wow, you're not lying.
That is a true butthole, man. I've got a...
I'll be right back. I gotta show Fox this.
Wow.
Look, babe. It's soap.
Uh-huh.
I have many colors.
Yeah, you should look up Happy Sperm Soap on a Rope. Did you check out my stream?
No.
You'll find out where to put that soap.
Excuse me?
Look at the stream. I've got to just stand back and admire that.
I'm on my way.
Whoa.
Oh, you're looking at a black hole.
I almost flew right into you, Laura.
It looks like you did.
You say black hole, I say butthole.
Actually, I think I just crashed into the ground because I didn't turn on my damn night vision.
Where is your shield? I thought you just had one earlier.
Yeah, I just crashed into the ground.
Oh, that's what happened to that. Okay.
I didn't see the ground coming up.
Yeah,
Cause
don't die.
Hey, bitch. Where the hell am I? Wow.
This is actually one of my destinations, so I doubt he's terrified. He's paying me like 60 million to bring him here.
Are you landed?
Who?
Kybe.
Just almost.
It looks totally like a butthole. It looks like nothing but a butthole.
I mean, if you zoom in and put less white, it'll definitely look like that. Ooh, I found a spot.
Zoom in like this, babe.
Yes, that's much better. Okay. I'm here.
Somebody's gonna report me for fucking inappropriate content here in a minute.
It's a black hole. They can shut up.
It's a black hole?
Mm-hmm. Racist.
Where the hell did that go? Hey, what the fuck? An Oregon vet recovers from coronavirus just in time for his 104th birthday. I don't know, some vet in Oregon.
Vet as in military vet, or vet as in he's a veterinarian?
Vet as in military.
Okay, Laura, I'm deploying.
You better be. So, on Etsy, I just found, someone decided to take the, what do you call it? When you, like, you know, copy somebody's, male genitalia.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you copy those. Apparently somebody took the copy and decided they were going to make soap out of it. So,
oh, nice.
and they're selling it on Etsy for $15 a pop, and they're doing various colors, and they're also putting suction cups on the back of them so they stick in your shower.
Ew.
Why? Why would anybody want to do that? Sorry. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I don't either. I got on it.
Well, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Is the soap safe for ingestion?
I don't... What? Why?
It's a very viable question there.
I mean, ingestion as in, like, eating it?
Absorbing into the body.
Oh, like internal...
Can it be used for cleaning internally? Yes.
If it can be, then I would understand it. But if it can't be, then I wouldn't understand it. Unless people just, like, you know, using their hands. Anyway,
Best way to clean your hands.
You must start by coming up here, Kybe.
A 1D is.
It's like creepy, you know? You know? Let's see.
What else are you putting in that one?
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Okay. Are you up here?
No, but we already got things fighting us.
Yeah, you fly up here to start that. Yeah. Just start shooting them.
Whoa.
Or fly away. I mean,
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
You just got me
Babe.
with rockets. What?
I'm upset. These pears are too small.
I'm sorry. Kyvie,
Yes, ma'am.
please
For what?
dodge.
I am
the
being
missiles.
thrown. I am being... Well, there goes my shields. That was fast.
For what?
I can't tell. Did you just die?
No. I just lost all my shields, though.
Are you doing combat or piracy? Make up your mind. You want one or the other.
Look at me, motherfucker. Look at you.
You're not justifying your point.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, that's one.
Next guy. Where are you? Sucker. There you are. Why won't it let me do anything? Because it won't load.
I think your handbrake is on.
No,
Quantum World.
wouldn't load the gun up top. Bye, Radicus. Good night.
Earth-like twin, or it's a twin binary. Is this a? Are both of these black holes?
Oh,
What the hell was that for?
sorry. Didn't turn very fast. Okay. What am I doing?
Yeah, that would be useful. Okay, now that those two are dead, pick up what they dropped. Did you pick up what the other one dropped over there?
No. No.
Well, you need to go do that. Pick up these first, just in case those are already gone. You just got to, like, yeah, pick up those.
Yep. It's a twin binary
cargo.
Earth-like. Wow.
Just pick up the materials. Okay, what I need you to do is...
Come on, this thing. God, Jesus.
You need to pick up one of these. Behind you. Nope, that ain't it. But you can shoot the towers. There's little bitty pockets on the side of the towers that you can shoot off and daylight drops.
Hey, babe.
There isn't a... No.
I just found twin binary Earth-likes.
There's another one. Nice.
That's actually what they wanted to come and see, so.
Oh, okay. But you're gonna need to pick all that up. And then let me go find a relic.
Yes.
Don't get stuck.
I have relics in the ship. Can I transfer them to
You
this
didn't
thing?
sell those when you went back to the
No.
station? You're a dork.
I thought we needed them for this thing.
Yeah, but... Alright,
As
let's
much
see.
HP as possible. No exception. As much HP as possible.
Here's the relic. Okay. Relic is right here. You're gonna need that.
Tumbo. So, what are you doing, man?
I think I need to heal.
I got you.
That's what my sister did. She said, fuck it. I'm just gonna go buy a PlayStation 4.
I think I need to heal my ship.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm on him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes. Oh, shooting something. Hiding from me. Okay. You need to pick up his stuff. Guardian thingies. What's about that, Kylie?
What's that? What'd you say?
I was replying to my stream.
She's like burrowed down, just digging in, man.
What you mean?
You look like you're like physically trying to shoot a gun. Apparently.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Hi, Colin.
Geologicals, no biologicals. That sucks.
Okay, Laura, I'm back. What am I doing? What do we got?
Sorry, I jumped up in my face. Hey, MJ. Okay, so what you want to do, since we activated the top, you're going to have to go back up to the top and shoot the pylon. Why are you licking my toe? What is wrong with you? Quit. Colleen, quit. You're being weird.
Okay, so we shoot the tower at the top. And,
yes.
And that
First
activates
you activate
the
it by coming up here, okay?
Okay.
And then those guys pop up and you go kill them. And then you come back up here after you kill them and pick up their shit. And you shoot this little blue light in the center of the pylon until a giant beam of light shoots up from the top of it. Don't stop until it shoots up from the top of it and makes a loud noise.
Okay.
Please proceed.
Fuck you, Tony!
Okay. Now what you're gonna want to do, this guy has
What's
like
your
a
name?
little stick person body. This is his neck area. You're gonna go to both his arm areas, which
Ezekiel!
are right down here. Both sides are going to have a pylon. As soon as I learn how to drive. Okay, so there's one right there. You're literally landing on it. And once you charge this pylon, another time, like your time limit will actually increase, so.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. And there's one exactly on the same side, on the other side in the same spot. So you're gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Alright, and you're going to come across here, and you're going to do the same thing to the other side.
Surface scan complete.
Randomly, the occasional enemy will spawn, so be careful. And some of them are just in the dirt, and they'll just show up by you just driving by. So come shoot this one.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Okay.
What shit?
Temple.
Come on. What happened?
You might need pips and weapons. Alright, now you're gonna come with me. We're gonna go this way to his legs. Actually, there's one right here between his legs. And you're gonna shoot it as well.
Mission objective complete.
Ah, the dingus end.
Yes, you must shoot that pylon.
Frame shift drive charging.
That name fucking sucks!
Alright. Now we're gonna go to
What?
his leg areas.
What? I'm gonna...
Do you have a relic in your
Right between the eyes.
cargo of your SRB?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Wait, I think I do.
You just go right panel.
I
check
might have
inventory.
dumped that in the ship without even thinking.
Well, go ahead and shoot this pylon. Let me get out the way.
Just
And
think
then when
about
you
this.
shoot
2
this
black
one, check
holes
your inventory.
in the same system. I'm sorry. 2 Earth-likes in the same system as a black hole. What are the likelihood of that actually being a probability?
Okay.
Okay, check if you have one before we do the next one. We have 11 minutes, so we should be okay.
Inventory's empty. Okay.
I'm going to need you to slow down, Chip.
You can eat. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did not see you behind me.
You're good, you're good. Just go grab one real quick. You need the relic.
Okay.
That's the one you need. And then I'll go find the next one and meet you over there.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Transfer cargo, and I need
Yeah, you just
relic.
need one relic. Yeah.
Okay. I got the relic. Coming back. Okay. What am I doing?
Okay, now that you've got the relic, shoot
Pick
the
up a python
last
on the first flight,
pylon,
walking fast.
and it is right behind me.
Oh, that's a tower over there. Okay.
It's literally right behind me.
Yes, I see. Yeah, I'm going. Shit. Come on, what happened? Why is it going back down?
Put more pips and weapons.
There we go.
There you go. Now you're gonna want to drive all the way up to the front. But more guardians are about to spawn, so
Yep.
get ready to kill stuff there.
Fuck you, Tony! Let's call bio. Let's call bio.
Ooh.
If you want, you can worry about just pick up the
Or we could just text him. Fuck you, Tony!
pick up those materials because you are going to need a lot of them. Why is it not damaging? I am shooting.
Shit. Where is it?
Okay.
There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
One more.
That Python is the dev's baby. It can do anything.
Alright. I think that's the last of them. You're going to want to pick up all that stuff. The time limit has stopped, so don't worry about the time. Just come and get the materials.
What are we talking about, bro? Negative.
I thought it was pronounced Kerbal.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that game that Down to Earth Astronomy plays every now and then? He built
Rocket
the
Ship Simulator?
Enterprise or something like that.
Okay, did you go... There's some right up here in the middle.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
There's 3 here. The SRV takes it. You have to get used to it. That's all I gotta say. Okay. It says there's one more. I think it's behind. Oops. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Okay, do you have the relic?
I do.
Okay, I was gonna say, because there's one literally right here on the ground if you don't. I'll pick it up just because. Okay. Now go back up to where we started at the very beginning.
Oh shit. Well, that was smart. Oh my gosh.
All 4 pips and engines, and then hold down your boost. We'll get you up here. Just drive a little bit forward before you start boosting, and it'll give you a forward momentum. Okay, you're up here? Okay. what you're gonna do is you're gonna park your nose right around there, right at the base of it. Yeah. And then you're gonna eject from your cargo. You're gonna eject the relic and abandon it. Jettison abandon.
Jettison cargo.
Yes. Okay, now this is gonna open for you. Stay there.
Okay.
It's gonna open. You're gonna want to select it and scan it as fast as possible because it does go back down as time. So get it scanned and it'll get you a blueprint.
Oh shit. What the fuck? I can't. This is bad.
Go into the gun.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. It's easier to scan. So. Just get it scanned.
Yes, it's scanned. New data discovered.
Okay, cool. And now it's just gonna close up. The guardians are gonna spawn. And, they're a little pissy because we took the, we took their shit. And then it'll just go back down. And that's it. Okay, that one's dead.
There's one. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I think another one will spawn.
What the fuck? Come on.
Okay.
Turn open.
Here he is.
I'm stuck upside down. Come on. Shit.
Hello, Colleen.
I just asked Artifact Hunter how his parents were doing, and he said, I don't know.
The fuck?
Yeah, he lives with them. I don't.
Shit.
It's possible.
I'm stuck upside down. Great.
Okay, I'm not sure, but I think that might have been the last enemy.
I'm stuck upside down.
Boost.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I literally just sent him a message. You didn't kill him, did you?
Jesus.
You get it, or you need me to come bump you?
I got it. I was actually stuck on top of that tower.
Oh.
Upside down on the tower.
But there, I killed one this way.
Okay. I think that was all of them.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But you need to pick up their stuff still.
What is OFC not?
Of course not.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I can't drive.
He says that like it's obvious. I mean, I was legitimately asking, but yeah. It's probably best for the relationship that he thinks I was kidding. Damn you.
And you're also gonna want to come and shoot the tower things to get the pieces they drop off.
Alright, peoples.
Oh shit, come on.
That is the end of day 2 passenger missions. Second trip is complete. The furthest one out is complete. That is the 40 million credit mission. Hope you guys have enjoyed thus far. I know I have. I'm not killing people. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, thumbs down if that's your thing, because you're a dick. See you next time. What they said.